Yeah, no, no.
Give it a second. Oh. It's on YouTube, by the way.
I thought as much.
I thought as much, she says.
Yeah.
Hey Sam, how you doing, buddy? First year. Hey, Trina's here as well.
Let's give you Tud.
Wait, what? You just became a member. Trina, you didn't have to do that. It's too sweet.
Shut up.
I think now you have access to the pufferfish. Let me check. I don't have that many emotes on YouTube. I only have 4 at the moment, but... I'm just in the setting up stuff phase.
Ah, good. Yeah.
So I'm good, how are you both? Yeah, we're doing
How
good,
are
thank
you,
you at the moment, Sam. How are you? Will you be joining VC, Sam? Or are you doing online work, bruh? Yeah, do be like that, unfortunately.
Why would you eat a grenade?
What? Hey, Foxy, how you doing, buddy? You ate a grenade? That sounds interesting. Probably not too good for your health, nor your arse, but... Trina, your name's now green, because you remember. That's awesome. Puffer, puffer, puffer. I like how in the chat it just says puffer. You've also... Wait, you've got a little pufferfish next to your name as well. Forgot about that. Yeah, that's the member badge. I completely forgot about that.
Yay!
So instead of that thing on Twitch, you've got a little pufferfish as your badge. So I customized it that way. There's no time to look. That's so cute, I know, right? You have like a tiny little pufferfish next to your name. Also, your name is in green, as opposed to the default.
I don't care, I'm rocking the puffer.
You're rocking the pufferfish. Everybody.
Puffer will be happy.
Everybody. I might just lower the music ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. I'm not 100% sure how YouTube is regarding the whole copyright thing. So I should probably... There we go. Everybody supersonic racing. Foxy, lol. But yeah, that being said, welcome. It's not often that I do YouTube streams, so fingers crossed it goes very well. You never know. I keep forgetting we've got like these fucking survival maps and stuff. Completely forgot about some of them. Off we go to some Origins. But yeah, for new stream, new drink, we have my raspberry protein drink. Looks a bit like a raspberry milkshake, although it's probably not, so... It's pretty tasty, not gonna lie. So yeah, how are you guys doing? The stream froze, should I be concerned? Let me just check. Well, it says there's no events to display, so maybe it was just a bit on my end. There we go. Origins! Gino, you seem remarkably quiet. Are you okay?
Yeah.
You're very quiet. Like, your mic's just genuinely quite quiet.
Is that better?
What? The game seems really
that
laggy.
better?
What the fuck? Why is it so laggy? Still remarkably quiet, but never mind. Oh shit. Why is it so laggy? What the fuck?
Ow.
Sam became a Rift member as well. Thank you guys, you really didn't have to do that. That's so nice of you. Okay, why is it so laggy? What the actual fuck? I don't understand this.
Yeah. Sam's rocking the power.
Enemy personnel degenerated to their primal
So laggy.
exhibiting irrational.
Can't help but think it's because streaming on YouTube, considering Twitch did not have this issue. I find it very suspicious that as soon as we change platforms, it starts lagging. What's the stream like for you guys? Is it any good? The silence is very concerning.
Well, apparently you can't hear me.
What do you mean?
You said I'm quiet.
Yeah, you are, but stream's amazing. I'm a bit suspicious.
It seems fine to me.
For me, the game is very laggy. Not 100% sure why either. Literally just started lagging not so long ago. What stuff you getting? Ice. Ice, baby. Okay, this shit is like genuinely pissing me off. Like, it should not be this bad. Ram Robin, amazing.
Yeah.
Wait, what? You gifted a member! That's awesome. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. Oh, fuck me. I accidentally spent a gobble, like 1,500 quid. Whoops. Well, at least I got Perkaholic out of it, so there's that. Head to the tunnel. Do the
What,
gen.
me?
Hey, Typey, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I'm on.
First mistake, he was touching me. Your second was sticking around.
There we go. Oh, lads. Hey, Complete, how you doing? Complete, how you doing? Things aren't too bad so far. I'm just wondering why the game's so laggy. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, it's good to have you here. We'll persevere and see what happens. Hey, we've got raindrops. Decent. I can get some good stuff out of this. Right, we'll get the double points first.
Got a break here. Grab as many weapons from the box as you can.
There we go. And again. There we go. An easy 8 grand. GG's.
Wanna pick a fight?
Shield piece. Good, good, good.
Pieces together.
Dredge. I'll take it. It's not the worst weapon in the world, but it's something. And a Kuda for the mule kick gun. Decent. Oh, I got another Mauser from the ground. Lovely. You love to see it.
We'll call this payment.
Oh, we got some money. Decent. Oh, shit. Stay back, zombies. I want to get the staff piece, if you don't mind. Oh, we're doing good. Doing good. Hopped on your PC. Probably about top on zombies after breaking your high round. Nice. What's your record? How come you're streaming on YouTube today? Just wondering. It kind of makes the most sense if I'm like a zombies YouTuber to stream zombies on PC. Probably seems the most sense, but I don't know what's going on with my frames today. They're very laggy, so I'm not 100% sure. Gina again gifting a sub. Or a membership, I guess. That's really kind of you. You didn't have to do that.
Slow me down.
I feel like I'm going to be saying that a lot in today's stream. It was 38 on the Giant, now around 44 on Dreisendrach. Nice, dude. GG's. Dreisendrach's a map that I kind of fell out of love with, but now I've fallen back in love. It's a very good map. I like it. I was tempted to do Dreisendrach today, but then I thought
This recording.
I'd do Origins instead. We love ourselves a wee bit of Origins.
Heads up, the robot's coming this way.
Uh-oh. I need to get out of this area before I get stepped on. If I get stepped on, that won't be very good for my health, nor my spine. Let's do Gen 2. May as well. Yeah, GG's on your beating your high round attempt. That's awesome. It's always fun when that happens. No matter like what the map or the game. It's just a really fun time. Right, out of my way, assholes. I need to head to the church. I need to repent for my sins. Both past, present, and future.
Oh no, I'm so on.
Yeah, Raindrops is just an easy, like, 8,000 points. It's pretty awesome. In my opinion, Raindrops is better than, like, Shopping Free when it comes to, like, opening the map. Kuda! Yeah, exactly. We got the Kuda. Kudos to you, brother. Don't be that. Open, open, open. Right, well, before I forget, I may as well put that there. Please. Damn you. Oh man, I don't think there's any more dig sites. Rip. Well, no ice staff on round 5 for me. I knew it was too good to be true. Still, never mind. There's always another time. I love Origins. I mean, who doesn't? Origins is sick. I wonder if there's any more dig sites. There may or may not be. Oh! Hey, yo! There we go. It's just that easy. GG's, gamers. We got it. You got to round 37 on Dreisendrach before using the Storm Bow. You tried again with the Fire Bow and you did better. That is very interesting. I haven't heard a single person do better with the Fire Bow than the Storm Bow. That is very interesting. I'm not 100% sure what to make of that, to be honest. Right, we'll go here and get the staff, I guess. Oh, not the staff. We'll get the shield. Where is the shield piece? Is it here? Is it down here? Got lucky. Yeah, I know, right?
This'll come in handy.
Got very lucky. Bollocks to that, man. Oh no, don't end the round. I mean, I don't really mind if I end the round, but it's kind of just a test to see how much shit I can get done in the shortest amount of time. There we go.
This is just about done.
But yeah, like I said, the YouTube streaming is a work in progress. If people don't like it, or if like the viewership isn't as good, we can always go back to Twitch. It's just an experiment on my part. You're running around the roof of the death rays, usually activate at the start of the round. Nice, dude. Have you ever tried camping by the rocket? That's usually quite a good spot, quite a good strat. I'd recommend it, especially with the Stormbow. Like that strat is quite a go-to strat, to be fair. Also, I hope you guys are enjoying the soundtrack as always. I don't know if YouTube will be particularly mad at this soundtrack, since it was specifically made for Twitch, because I know that their copyright policies are a little bit more lenient. So, we'll just have to find out. Trina, you good?
Yeah.
I'm always concerned when
You good?
I'm in a chat with you and I can't hear you speak. That's usually very concerning.
Why? Because I'm up to something.
You did what? What happened?
Normally you find it that I'm up to something.
I know, and I like that. I like chatting to you, it's awesome. No, I haven't tried that actually, it's always been training on the roof of the Death Ray. Oh, try the rocket side. It's probably the best strat, if I'm honest. Like, it's ridiculous. That's why I don't stream on YouTube, copyright is unbelievable. Yeah, pretty much.
The little girl's right. You may need this right here.
Like, I understand why it's a thing, and I understand why it needs to happen, but, like, I'm not hurting anyone. Like, I don't get why it's as mad as it is. It's ridiculous. But, hey ho.
Shit happens.
Right, I just lost a perma-perk. I didn't even know perma-perks were on this map. Hey! PP99 was gifted a membership by Trina.
Did anyone just hear
Honestly, that's insanely kind of you. Thank you. Oh, I just got the ding in my head. Alright, there we go. Well, we've got that done. We can head back to... Actually, you know what?
Yeah, shut up.
We'll use our brain here a little bit. It's very rare that that happens, I know, chat, but... Robot? No, we're good. Oh shit, there's a lot of zombies. Back off. All of yous. I just realised my top 5 maps, you got high rounds in... Wait, what? I just realised that of my top 5 maps, I got high rounds in Black Ops 3 and the World at War maps. Decent, dude. That's awesome. I think for me, I can't remember what my highest rounds are. I think it's Revelations, Origins,
it's another you're crazy.
no, Revelations, Origins, Horizon Drac. I can't remember what others. It's kind of crazy. We literally went to like round 96 on Horizon Drac the other day. Or was it 98? Something like that. Pretty insane. Horizon Drac with 44, Giant with 38. It's very interesting that... Oh shit. Lag, calm down. It's very interesting that your highest rounds are on some of the hardest maps to get high rounds on. Like Shinonuma, Verrückt, Nacht, etc. Honestly, you should feel pretty freaking proud of yourself, dude. Like, mainly just because there's no, like, there's no, Pack-a-Punch, so you have to, like, rely on the bots and stuff. Can I get a gobble gum, please?
No.
Surprise me. Shut up. Trina's immediate response. No! You may not have fun. No fun for you. It's funny, because whilst this is going on, I'm just correct record. Oh fuck! I forgot the I forgot the disc. Bear with me a second. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, gorgeous. Excuse me. Out of my way. Thank you. Out of my way. Maybe I'll just go to the church one again. I don't really mind. Nah, I can't be arsed. I'll just go over here. Have I got
Yep,
the lightning
see, Sam's
disc?
with me. None for you.
No gobblegums for you. When did I shit in your guys' porridge? What's going on?
Hey, I'm being nice.
No, you're not. You're not letting me have gobblegum.
Last night.
You're not letting me have gobblegum.
Okay, I'll let you
What do
have
mean?
one.
You're letting me have one? Oh, wow. Thanks.
You have one.
Thanks a bunch.
Maybe 1.5.
Thanks. Really helping your case here.
I'll stretch to 2.
Oh, will you? Wow. Yeah, well. Here we go.
Yeah.
Right, we're in the crazy place. I might just need to Google the fucking iStaff code because I do not remember this shit off the top of my head. Alright, so it's 2 horizontal, it's 2 vertical, that's an L, how appropriate. Then it's 2, that's an I and a double L. Then it's the exact same in reverse, that's 2 I's. Then it's an I, that's 2 L's. Oh, fuck me, I got it wrong! I thought I could memory it, but I got it wrong. Just goes to... That's right, what do you mean? Oh, it's changed, okay. So it's an I and a... Wait, it literally is that one. Why did it, like, not work for a second, though? So it's a thing and 2 hollows, that's an L and an I. Then it's that one. What's that? Just 2 I's. 2 vertical ones, that's an L. 2 of those, it's an I and a double L. And there we go, I can get rid of the iStuff code. There we go, GG's. As soon as we've got the iStuff code, that's really all I ever need. I may as well grab this while I'm here. I'm not going to use it, but may as well grab it just for shiggles. I'm getting there. The Vrooked one you capped by the electric shaft and double tap. You had the Regal Mat too. Oh, nice, dude. That's awesome. Probably the Wonderwolf if I had to take a guess. You had the same strat on Vrooked with your brother. You got the same round. GG's, dude. You got round 50 on BO1 Kino. Damn, that's awesome. That map is no joke. We're speeding through it, lads and ladies and puffers.
Damn it. Probably moving this mud.
It's a puffer fish. Well, I just want to thank you for joining the stream real quick, though.
Did you figure this out?
I kind of figured that, like, the drop in viewership would be kind of inevitable. Mainly because, like, I don't do YouTube streams, like, consistently, you know? I feel like if it was to be consistent, it would be a lot better, but... Still, it is what it is. Where's that damn tombstone? I can hit it from here, right?
I don't think that was right.
No, I can't. I swear down I can hit it from here.
Must have done something.
There we go, told you. Off I go. Trina with the other gift, that's awesome. Thank you so much. It'd be a real bastard if I was to... I'm someone who started Zombies with Kino in town, you want to start doing Easter eggs? Hey, GG's, dude. That reminds me, something that I can do with YouTube streams. I don't think you can, lol. That reminds me of something you can do with YouTube streams. You can do polls and you can do Q&As. So there we go. We shall start a question. So yeah, you guys can basically just type questions and stuff. It's pretty cool. Or you can just ask me them in the chat, whichever you prefer. Whatever you prefer, really. The questions are all private, well, until I read them out, so... It's pretty good stuff. What are you giggling about?
Nothing.
It's because you keep gifting me subs, isn't it? M14 or Olympia? M14, 100%.
I don't think our conversation would be quite appropriate.
M14 or Olympia? Yeah, it's M14, 100%. Like, I legit don't understand why that ever became a debate. It's like Homelander versus Omni-Man. Like, why did that become a debate? I don't get it. Like, the M14 is obviously far superior. Like, I don't get why people W M14. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't understand why people prefer the Olympia over the M14. Unless they're trolling, of course. Like, I don't understand. Stay back, foul demons. Foul diamonds. There we go, let's go. Well, let's put the staff in the holster. There we go.
Nothing.
Come on, fuckers. Bright lights, colors all around. Not gonna lie, having the dredge is probably a really good weapon for this shit. Don't get me wrong, the dredge itself is very sus, but having a weapon with a shit ton of ammo and stopping power is very useful for this. I'll keep on running. What about you guys? M14 or Olympia? For me, it's 100% M14. Like, the Olympia just ain't it, chief. And it's kind of insane, because if you think about it, the Blundergat is literally just the Olympia, but on steroids. Like, they literally made a wonder weapon based on the Olympia. Oh, thanks. That wall just blocked me off. Thanks. Okay, well, my thing's done. Can I get back to my staff, please, again? Thank you. Yeah, let me just go through here real quick. I think part of the reason Typee struggled so much in Origins was just because his staff was his mule kit weapon. So every time he went down, he ended up losing the fucking thing. Is it now fully upgraded? It certainly is, dude. Oh shit. Oh, okay. We just missed the robot, that's good. Well, you are in the thing, so that's good. Now we should be able to fully upgrade the G-Strikes before round 10. Fingers crossed. So, let's give it a go. See what happens. We do need to do some For Honor again though, Tuna. That was fun. And Sam.
Hell yes.
For Honor is a lot of
Not
fun.
whipping my ass this time.
You what, sorry?
Don't whip my ass this time.
I'll try my best, but, you know, it is what it is.
This'll hold him for what, 10 seconds?
Come on, kill the bastards. Good luck with the one-shot punch. Oh, I ain't making the Iron Fist. I don't really need it, to be fair.
Oh,
The Ice Staff will serve me well. It certainly shall. Or if you guys have any, like, hot takes regarding zombies, you can send me them and I'll react to them live. Since people, that seems to be, like, my most liked series so far.
Qualified.
Oh, you playing Fall Guys?
Yeah.
Oh, that's bullshit. I didn't even get it in the mud. That is what we call bullshit. Forgot staffs could be used as melee weapons. Yeah, staffs are awesome. Now, you see zombies, I need to, like, get over... Oh, that jump! The hops. Right, don't go in the mud, you bastard. That's bullshit. I clearly didn't even touch the mud. I feel like when people say that the mud is awful, they're referring to, like, when you have to build the G-strikes. Because, like, the mud in, like, 90% of circumstances genuinely isn't that bad. But for some reason, whenever you build these things... Not in the mud. Still not in the mud. Right, GG's. I swear, that bit is literally the hardest bit. Once you've got past there, you're basically home running. I've already got a hot take, you know, it's in a recent hot take video. I made that video quite a long time ago, so yeah, I do not have a chance at remembering it. Parkour slipped, yeah, exactly. It's like The Office. Parkour! Parkour! There we go. Hey, Braylon Williams, how you doing, buddy? It's kind of weird. I've kind of got used to seeing you in my Twitch streams. So now that you're in the YouTube ones, it's very weird. But it's quite nice, regardless. Like I said, I don't know if I'm gonna, like, stream on YouTube, like, all the time. It may just be, like, just streaming, like, zombies content. Or it might be that today is just a one-time thing. You never know. Can I have all of the things, please? Thank you. I have more money than I could possibly need. That's good. And I got a round robin as well. Amazing. I don't really fancy a round robin, to be fair.
Rock attack.
2 weeks ago, I commented how Shadows of Evil is overrated. Ah, fet that. Shadows of Evil's, like, literally the most perfect zombies map. Oh, hi there, gorgeous. Oh, shit. Oh, wow, I got him in one. Oh, shit. It's not every day that Rift succeeds at something, but holy shit, we did it. We literally one-shot the Panzer. Good gracious. Flub. Hey, zombie blood. Decent. Like, I don't see why people struggle to accept this obvious fact. Shadows of Evil is the perfect zombies map. Like, whether it's your favorite, I can understand that. But Shadows of Evil is, like, objectively speaking, like, one of the best maps.
Qualified.
Chino with the gifts. Also, Shangri-La is better than Dead of the Night. Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Yeah.
Love the music in Shadows. Exactly. Shadows of Evil just hits different with the music.
Decent firepower. That won't weigh me down too much.
Honestly, I may as well just keep these two weapons, to be fair. These weapons are pretty solid for high round attempts. So I've got Gen 3 and Gen 5 to do. Okay, that's not going to be an issue. Shadows of Evil is functionally a good map, it's just one I don't like that much. I mean, I can understand that, but like, if you don't like Shadows, then I really hope that you don't like Mob, Der Eisendrache, and Origins either. Because they're all basically the same thing. Like, I don't understand why people praise Mob, but then diss Shadows. Like, Shadows is literally just a better Mob of the Dead. Like, in almost every regard.
Well, this is a new one for me.
You good there, Trina?
Yeah, I got a new track to...
You're doing the whole
Wow.
quiet thing again. I'm not into Shadows, but at least I'll get why it's loved. I mean, but it's not even the atmosphere or the music, it's literally just like the systems. Like the map layout, perfect. The boss, perfect. You need 4 players to do the Easter egg. Yeah, you need that with Buried as well. I don't see you chatting shit about that. Like, I swear down, people only bring that up just to nitpick at Shadows. I don't hear people genuinely talking about that with any other map. You're getting your first coffee of the day? Fucking hell, it's like 2 o'clock. You feeling alright, son? You not played much of Modern Origins? Dryzen Drak's growing on you fast. I mean, a hot take that I have is Shadows is better than Dryzen Drak. I know that hot take makes people very angry, but I mean, it's literally how I feel. Although Dryzen Drak is definitely growing on me.
No ammo. That's all I need.
Those are just 2 things, though. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. How about this? The map layout, the perks, the boss fight, the mini-bosses, the innovation, transportation methods, the difficulty. Is that enough? Like, is that enough? Do I need to go in? Do I need to name more things?
Got enemies closing in fast.
Thunderwall. Thunderwall's shite. Deadwire. Yay! Pack-a-punch process. Yeah, there we go. That's another one. Well, there we go. We've got everything I need. The zombies can nick the generators now. I don't care. I literally don't care. I've got everything I need. Off, onwards to generator 2. 3. Technically 3.
Attacking the generators.
I meant 2 things I wanted to mention. Ah, fair dues. But again, yeah, you're right. Atmosphere and music, another thing that Shadows does really well. Like, I think it's probably the closest to perfect map that we have. I don't know. Maybe Dryzen Drak's probably the closest to perfect. Like, Origins is really good, but it has some moments where it really fucks you. I don't know. I feel like Shadows and Dryzen Drak, they're probably the closest to perfect maps. Like, name something bad about Dryzen Drak. Like, you have to really nitpick to find shit things about Dryzen Drak. Like, objective issues about the map. Like the fire bow. But again, that's literally one of the 4 wonder weapons. The Panzer. I don't think the Dryzen Drak Panzer's that bad, to be honest. I used to think he's terrible, but, like, there are ways around him. Like, you can use, like, the Ragnaroks, you can use the Death Machines completely destroy the Panzer. Like, it is disgusting how the Death Machines shred the Panzer. Like, it is actually gross just how much damage you do with the Death Machine to him. Regardless of the round as well. Like, yeah, his difficulty does scale a bit, but the Death Machine will mess him up no matter what. Don't believe me, look no further than my Dryzen Drak round 100 run. That's how we took care of the Panzers. We just Death Machined him every single time. Like, yeah, the bow did jack diddly squat to him, but it doesn't matter because we had the Death Machines. And I feel like that's why Dryzen Drak introduced the Death Machines. As well as the fact that, you know, bringing it back from Black Ops 1. Holy shit, I've missed a few messages. I meant 2 things I wanted to... Now, this is a take I disagree with. If it doesn't have Ultimus or Prismus, it's going to be less liked by me. So all of Black Ops 4 you don't like. No, all of Chaos, sorry, you don't like as much. All of Victus you don't like as much. Mob, Shadows, Dead of the Night, and Cold War and Vanguard. I don't know how I feel about that. So you're a World at War lover, you're a BO1 lover, you're an Origins lover, you're sort of a BO3 lover, and you're sort of a BO4 lover. Ultimus overrated? Oh, absolutely. Benson's friends, good to have you here, buddy. How you doing? I think Ultimus is overrated, although I think that BO4 gave them a bit of character growth. Like BO1 and BO3 and BO4. Oh, hello, Panzer. Make yourself comfortable, lad. Get yourself some tea and biscuits on the left. This is kind of Power Vacuum in a nutshell. Glad to be here. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. If you want to share some hot takes regarding COD Zombies or ask me some questions, you're more than welcome to. Also, guys, Stormbow or Ice Staff? What are we saying? For me, I genuinely think it could go either way. I got the Firebow really easy in my round 44 attempt. I think it's not as hard as people say it is, but I still think it's the hardest bow to get. Like, the Wolf, Void, and Storm are not that hard to get. So it's kind of for that reason that, like, the Fire is probably the hardest by default, just because the others are easy. Ice for sheer power. I mean, yeah, I guess I can understand that, but, like, the Stormbow is no slouch when it comes to power. Hey, Typey, good to have you here. Like, it's quite interesting because they both outdo each other in some regards. Like, the Stormbow has a bigger blast radius, it has slightly more ammo, and it's probably faster to get. But the Ice Staff completely destroys the Panzers. It's easier to get, not faster, but it's probably easier. And it has the utility with, like, Sekhmet's Vigor, the melee, etc. So, like, I genuinely think it's just down to personal preference. Like, they both outdo each other in some regards. It's close, to be fair. Oh, absolutely. Like, it's way closer than people make it. Like, people are like, oh, Ice Staff stomps, oh, Stormbow stomps. It's really pretty much just down to personal preference. Like, they will both take you to round 100. Like, they will both get you out of a tricky situation. They're both insanely powerful. I think it's just personal preference, to be honest. I'm not saying you don't like maps without Primus, it's just you prefer ones with. Also, clearly the Lightning Staff's the best. The Lightning Staff is one of my favourites, but it's easily the worst. I don't know, I just like all of the staffs. I don't know what it is. Although I think my least favourite, weirdly, is the Wind Staff. Hello, Trina.
Hey.
Like, I think the Wind Staff is just my least favourite. Like, I hate building it. Upgrading it is literally just upgrading the Ice Staff. And whilst it does more damage, it has, like, the charge ability is worse, and it also has less ammo. So, like, I don't really know. The Wind Staff just doesn't have anything special about it, in my opinion. Wind Staff has barely any ammo, too. I mean, it has quite a lot of ammo. It has, like, 66 rounds, doesn't it? Something like that? 60-something? So it's by no means lacking. It's just that its chargeability, you may as well just use the Ice Staffs. And the Ice Staff has more ammo, so. The only time that the Wind Staff is, like, the best staff is on round 113 onwards. And it's like, how many people go to round 113? Especially in the BO2 version.
Qualified.
You good, Trina?
Yep. Just concentrating.
You're concentrating. Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah.
saying that the Ice Staff has a
qualified.
magazine is a little bit questionable. Let's be honest, that shit don't have a magazine. What other maps do you think? Oh, yeah, sorry. I know that you posted it in you know what, I'm gonna just get rid of the questions. I'm gonna get rid of the Q&A, just because, like, you guys can just ask me, because I literally have to pause the stream just to look at it. So yeah, if you guys have, like, any questions or hot takes, just put it in, like, the general chat. What maps do you think Kino Toten is better than? Duron Fang, maybe? Like, Terra Melendicta, the Archon, Shinonuma Reborn, Bus Depot, Farm, you know? It's better than a few. Just a few, though. Like, let's not lose our minds over nostalgia here. DMZ zombies, I know, right? Can we just get a shout out for Trina, just chilling here? She's currently doing, like, Fall Guys or something.
Yeah.
She do be chilling.
I am.
Also, you might want to sit back and brace yourself, ladies and gents, just because you're not going to be seeing anywhere else of Origins for, like, the next fucking 80 rounds. We're just going to be chilling in this damn room. Am I a mod? You might be. I don't really know how YouTube works with the whole modding thing. Believe me, if I could make you a mod, I would, but, like, I don't really... Like, I'm kind of new to the whole YouTube streaming thing, so we'll see. Being better than Vanguard's maps is not an achievement. I mean, yeah, true. Although, to be fair, I think that Durand Fong is better than Bus Depot and Farm Survival. Like, if you discount Vanguard's systems, I think the map itself is actually better. Like, yes, it's reused assets, yes, the objectives suck. But, like, I could see myself playing it for longer than Farm and Bus. Like, Farm and Bus Depot are just shit. Those are probably my two least favorite maps in all of Zombies. Like, non-Treyarchs, Treyarchs, like, those two maps completely suck. I would disagree with that since I'm a lover of Green Run maps. No, but look at Bus Depot and Farm. What do they offer you? Like, be honest, they literally offer nothing. Like, literally nothing. Like, they have no characters, no story. The map, the maps look like shit. Like, no Easter egg, no boss fight, high round attempt is awful. No transport map. There's literally nothing to them. And yeah, you can say the same with Town, but at the very least, Town has, like, you know, a variety of perks, and it has Pack-a-Punch to kind of even it out, you know? Those maps literally have nothing. Like, they are literally a 0 out of 10 for me, because they quite literally have nothing. Farm might be like a 1 out of 10, because it has perks, but, like... It's like, how do you praise them? I feel like you physically can't praise those maps. Just because they have nothing to praise. Archon's boss fight is actually insanely good. Yeah, like, I've always maintained that the Archon is just a slightly worse Forsaken. Although I actually really like Forsaken. I like all of Cold War, to be honest. Like, even Firebase Z, I think is... I mean, it's definitely a mid-map, it's nothing special, but, like, it's a decent map. I would play Firebase Z over Kino, 100%. Like, Firebase Z is just more interesting. What do you guys think to that? Like, Kino de Toten versus Cold War. What maps do you think are better than Kino? I'm curious to see what you guys have to say. Say all of Vanguard, most of World at War, excluding Derice, 5 Shangri-La, and best of... I mean, you guys know me. I think Kino is the worst Black Ops 1 map. Because it literally has nothing. Like, it's literally just a worse version of Derice with a slightly better wonder weapon. And I know that may seem critical, but, like...
Yes.
All except Firebase Z. Sonic Boom. Yeah, I figured that you'd like the Sonic soundtrack.
Not over there.
One in the chat if you like Sonic music. Because that's the entire soundtrack. What even is the Archon? I've never heard of it in my life. It's literally the final DLC for Vanguard Zombies. It's basically just a worse version of Forsaken. Like, that's basically how I'd describe it. Like, it's kind of the Dark Ether storyline, and there's like a big boss, but the map just doesn't work. I'd probably say the Archon is the best, the best Vanguard map, but it's probably, I mean, that's not really a compliment, is it? It's like saying that this natural disaster is less damaging than this one. It's like, yeah, you may be right, but they're still damaging. I think it's the simple part, the fact that it gives you a challenge. Yeah, but there's so many maps that give you a challenge. Like Gorod Krovi, for example. Like, over, like, Farm and Bus... Like, the thing... Okay, the thing that makes Farm and Bus Depot shit is because they are difficult because they restrict you. Like, they literally get rid of things just to make the map harder. It's like saying, oh, we're gonna make Dark Souls more difficult by banning heavy attacks. It's like, you're not making an interesting challenge, you're just taking mechanics away from the player. I don't think that's good design. Like, I don't think it's good design at all. I'd rather play a genuinely hard map like Shangri-La. Because Shangri-La on paper is not a hard map. It has Pack-a-Punch and it has, like, the best wonder weapon. But, like, it is still difficult because it's claustrophobic. Like, I'd rather play Shangri-La or 5 over Boss Depot and Farm. 100%. All except 5AC. I think 5AC is better than Kino. Like, realistically, the only criticisms I have with 5AC is the Easter egg and the Easter egg boss. Like, that's it. I think 5AC is a very overhated map. Like, it's a pretty... Like, if you're playing it as, like, a nice, chilled survival map experience with friends, it's genuinely a lot of fun. Because there's quite a few, like, decent strats. There's, like, the President's Office, which is basically just, like, the Der East Catwalk. You know, there's the Armor Station, or the Weapons Lab, which is, like, the go-to camping strat. You have, like, the center area, which is ginormous for training. We need to play more Phasmophobia. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, we need to play more Phas. 100%. I can't say much about Cold War. You've only played like half an hour on D-Machine. I mean, at the very least, you've played D-Machine. Like, D-Machine's like a really good starting map. Like, if you guys saw my ranking every launch map video, I think I put like D-Machine at number 4 or number 3. Which is very good, like, it's a very good compliment. Because the only maps that I think are better is, like, Zombies in Spaceland and Shadows of Evil. But it's like, those two maps are literally, like, fecking fantastic, so... It's by no means an insult, it's just that those maps are sick. Mimics can fuck off in the Mimic Step as well. Yeah, like I said, the Easter egg is, like, the issue that I have with it. Like, the Mimic Step sucks. But, like, I genuinely don't mind the Mimics. I don't get why people hate them so much. Like, yeah, they're fast and they're annoying, but they're easy to kill. And in a lot of ways, I think that it makes 5AC perfectly challenged. Because you have the Manglers that are slow and tough, and you have the Mimics that are, like, slightly faster and weaker. And then you have the Hellhounds, which are very weak, but they're fast. Like, it's quite literally perfect in terms of challenge. Need to play more Phas. It's difficult to be appealed. It's difficult to be appealed by 5AC when Mauer exists. I mean, yeah, that's true. Like, I'm never gonna play 5AC when Mauer exists, or D-Machine. But then again, you could say that with a lot of games. Like, there's no way I'm playing Transit when Origins exists. To be honest. Been playing the Final Reich a lot recently. Yeah, the Final Reich's sick. It's one of my favorite. It's genuinely a really good map. I hope that you're enjoying yourself. Like, it's genuinely a really good map. Like an A-tier map. Worst DLC map, Terra Maledicta. No, the worst DLC map is probably like one of the World War II maps. Maybe like the Shadow, maybe like the Tortured Path, or the I can't even remember the name of it. The Frozen Dawn. Probably one of those. If I'm being completely honest. Like, worst DLC. Like, people forget how bad those are. I have a streamer friend who thinks Transit is the best map of all time. Is he friends with Chaotic Silencer by any chance? Yeah, I should probably use a max ammo. Where even is the max ammo? Oh, there it is. You can take another try. I clearly meleeed that guy, but whatever, game. Darkest Shore, Shelling Shovel, Alpha Omega, Die Rise. Nah, feck off. Die Rise should not be lumped in with those three. Like, you literally had me agreeing with you until you said Die Rise. Like, no. Die Rise is nowhere near as bad as those three. Like, that's where I draw the line. Like, yeah, Die Rise is by no means a masterpiece, but to lump it in with those maps, like, that is where I draw the line. What's your favourite assault rifle in BO3? Mine's the KN-44. Yeah, probably the KN or the ICR. Cause like, yeah, the ICR used to be a box weapon, but then they made it a wall weapon in the Chronicles maps. So it just became way better. Like, fast, like, it's really good. Like, probably the ICR or the KN. I would like the HVK more, but I don't really use the HVK much. Like, the only time I really use it is on Shadows of Evil. Just because it's one of the war weapons in the, Lake District. Hell yes, with the ICR. Yeah, the ICR is sick. It's literally, like, again, the ICR is just, like, there's nothing bad about it. It's literally the M27 of BO3. Nah, not gonna lie, Alpha Omega is better than Die Rise. Only just. Like, both maps are lackluster. Like, I think the reason I like Alpha... Like, I think Alpha Omega is just so bad it's good. Like, I genuinely don't like Alpha Omega, but I just like the fact that you can go to round 100 with a non-upgraded ballistic knife. Like, that in itself just makes the map appealing. Hey, Kerry, how you doing, my darling? It's good to have you here. Trina, your sister's here.
Hi.
And you sound very you sound so unenthusiastic. You're like, hi, bitch,
I know.
hi. Just, hi, hi. Well, at the very least, I'm happy to see you, Kerry. I was just naming bad DLC maps. Yeah, I understand that you were, but like, in my mind, we were still on the topic of like the worst DLC maps, you know what I mean? And that's why I got triggered when you mentioned Die Rise, just because like, yeah, Die Rise is by no means spectacular, but like, it's not nearly the worst DLC.
I love it, really. I just love it how my own sister loves you more than she loves me.
Alpha Omega actually brings something to the table. I like the Mega Mark 2's. Die Rise is quite literally wait for an elevator simulator. Oh, I hate the argument so much. Oh, I hate it. 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 It's just so not true. Oh god, I hate that argument so much.
No.
The funny thing is that the the DLC map with I think was it Resolution? What was it called? It's not Uprising. That's Mob the Dead. What was it called? I genuinely can't remember. Like Ascension or something, like the DLC pack. It actually had the it introduced the Peacekeeper Mark II into the Peacekeeper into Black Ops 2 multiplayer. So like the DLC pack for Die Rise, you actually got a multiplayer weapon with it, which I thought was quite cool. Kind of like how Buried introduced the Mark II into zombies. Die Rise introduced the Peacekeeper Revolution. Yeah, I thought it was something like that. Die Rise introduced the Peacekeeper into multiplayer, which I thought was quite cool. Oh, we got a Panzer here. Whoa, bloody hell. Just casually get rid of him. You're not welcome here, Panzer. Hey, it's an insta-kill. Nice. I'm trying to keep up with chat, but the chat box is way smaller than it is on Twitch. I'm trying my best to keep up with chat. HVK is only good for points. I mean, it's BO3. You can literally use a HVK to get to round 100 if you wanted to. Just get Deadwire or Fireworks or something and you are good to go. It'll take you like a year and a half, but you're good to go regardless. Yeah, it's good to have you here though, Kerry. My favourite Black Ops 1 maps are Kino, Ascension, Call of the Dead, just saying. So half of the game's roster, gotcha. I'm happy that you said Ascension and Call of the Dead. Like, I like Ascension. And in my opinion, Ascension is just better than Kino. I can't use submachine guns? Why not? Imagine the Dreisendracht Panzer on Origins. I feel like the staffs would probably delete him, not gonna lie.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries. Well, I feel like the staffs probably would delete him. If you can use the LK9 for round 100, I think the hit... Yeah, exactly. You can literally get to round 100 with the freaking LK9. Or the RK5. Like, if you were... Like, it's kind of crazy that, like, BO3, if you're good enough at the game and you've done all the Easter eggs, you can literally go to round 100 without buying a single weapon. Like, that's kind of crazy to think about. And yeah, you can do the same with Cold War, but, like, at the very least, you can choose your weapon. Like, in BO3, it's literally, okay, you have a 3-round burst pistol, you're going to round 100 with it. Yeah, I reckon I could do that. Whereas Cold War, it's like, okay, you're going to round 100 with your starting weapon. Excellent, I choose an LMG, you know? You know, it is what it is. In terms of stunning you while traversing the mud. Oh, okay, and that's... Yeah, I can understand in that sense. That would be quite annoying. To be honest, I think the only bad thing about the mud is just building the G-strikes. Like, in terms of everything else, I think the mud is genuinely fine. Like, I don't have an issue with the mud in the slightest. Carrie Ann, how are you? Yeah, how are you, Carrie? It's good to have you here, though, my darling. How are you? They feel too weak to me. I mean, that's kind of the point, though. SMGs are not meant to be really strong. Like, they're kind of, like, supposed to be on the weak side. Mainly just to earn you points. Although, again, it's BO3. You can get to round 100 with a submachine gun. Tim Hansen got to round 100 on Ascension with the RK5. I would not be too surprised. Because it's really fast firing as well, so it can activate double pack punch faster. I don't mind the mud, but people use it to slag off the best map of all time. Oh, is Origins the best? I have moments where I say Origins is the best, and then I have days where I'm like, no, Shadows is the best. And now I'm having days where I think Horizon Drack's the best. So, like, okay, how about this for a hot take, guys? Guys, I'm gonna, you know what? You guys are the lucky few people. You have won the golden tickets to join Rift's live stream. How would you guys like some of my hot takes? Some of Rift's hot takes. How do you feel? I miss playing Shadows of Evil when I'm working. Rift, you down to play? Yeah, we can do Shadows of Evil sometime. 100%. It's literally my favorite map of all time. Emphasis on the favorite side of things. Go for it, bring it on. Right. Should we start low on the angry scale, or should we build our way up? Should we build our way up to the angry meter? Like, start small, yeah? Build our way up? What do we reckon? And yes, I will make a video at some point featuring some of my hot takes. I think it's just more fun including your guys' hot takes. Because, like, I feel like everyone has made videos about COD Zombies, but I don't see many people doing community-based videos. Build our way up, yeah. Okay, we'll start small. Oh, we got a Panzer here, bear with me a second. Okay, starting small, I think Die Rise is better than Transit. To be honest, in almost every single aspect. And I am very surprised that not as many people agree. I think the only reason people disagree is just because Die Rise is DLC. Like, I genuinely think that. Like, the elevators are better than the bus. Liquefier better than the jet gun. It's more beautiful than Transit. It has 2 new perks. Well, one of them was Mule Kick, but the other was Who's Who, which is better than Tombstone. Die Rise is better than Transit. You should rate every single one of them out of 10. One being very, very angry. 1 being happy, 10 being angry. Thank you. Yeah, no worries, Kerry. It's good to have you here. How you been, Rift? Yesterday, not very good. Probably the lowest I've been all year, if I'm being honest. But so far, at least. But at the same time, I was also very happy yesterday, because I spent a lot of time with Trina and we made each other laugh on Grounded. Literally, we spent like an entire hour just pissing ourselves laughing about touching bees. Like,
You touching bees?
Like, it was it was not funny at all, and out of context, it sounds so bad. But it was literally one of those where you had to be there. You just had to be there. I like them both equally. There's some sort of lag out, even if it's a chaotic mess. Oh, there's at least some sort of layout. Yeah, I agree. Aside from the Wonder Weapon, I kind of disagree 4 out of 10. I would say Transit and Die Rise are as bad as each other. I think Die Rise is not as bad as Transit. But I think they're bad for different reasons. Like, Transit's bad because it was too aspirational for its time, and the map looks terrible because they went for such a big layout. Die Rise is bad just because of how, like, nonsensical it is. Like, there's literally an entire 2 floors of the skyscraper, which has literally nothing in it. Like, literally nothing. Like, not a single thing. There's, like, 1 wall weapon, and that's it. In 2 whole floors of a skyscraper. How about this? We'll break up my hot takes with some of your guys' hot takes. Right, so you guys, let's do a bit of show and tell. Let's get some hot takes in the chat. I'll give that a 1 out of 10 on the angry meter. Yeah, like 1 out of 10, 4 out of 10, something like that. Starting off pretty small. Trust me, I've got some really bad ones. So I'm expecting some 9s and 10s later on in the stream. I have some really bad hot takes. This music's sick though, not gonna lie. Yeah, how's Trina doing? Are you still on Fall Guys, or are you doing like Grounded or something?
Yeah.
Moon's Nova Crawlers are worse than Kinos. Abso-fucking-lutely. They are annoying little shits that can teleport right in your face. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. And they literally spawn in the worst possible spot, going up those damn stairs to the power room. Oh, not the power room, going up the stairs to the biodome. Those annoying little shits deserve to be circumcised. I hate them so much. I think the Kino's Nova Crawlers are annoying, but at the very least you can train in the alleyway and they'll never spawn in. You know? Raven the Redwoods Note Crossbows don't get enough love. I've not played Raven the Redwoods, so I can't really comment on that. I've heard the crossbows are not the absolute worst things. But again, I can't really. I think that the Spaceland laser pistols are better. But again, like, that's only because I've played Spaceland. I have like a bit of knowledge on the map. I couldn't train in the alleyway, but I see. Yeah, in BO3 it's way easier because you have like Widow's Wine and Stamina. Let's be real, you would never train in the alleyway. Yeah, I do. That is the only way I play Kino. Because the map is just so boring otherwise. And yeah, it's the BO3 version that I play, because Widow's Wine Stamina. It makes training in the alleyway viable. But like, in BO3, that is the only reason I play Kino. Because training on the stage is so fucking boring, and also Nova Crawlers. Like, that right there is a deal breaker. There's no way I'm training on the stage if it means I have to suffer those annoying, creepy crawly, peeping Tom little shits. That's another advantage to streaming on YouTube. You guys get to see more of my sense of humor. Which usually involves ranting until I'm blue in the face. Still, better than being blue in the balls. So, one of the crossbows literally rains spikes. There needs to be more bosses like George Romero. Wait, hold on, what? I don't know if it's hot takes are going to be small or large, but here we go. Called the Dead is the worst BO1 map. Fuck, that's a hot... Why do you say that? Why do you say it's the worst BO1 map? Because obviously you've got Kino, you've got 5, you've got Shang. Why is it the absolute worst in BO1? My opinion, Nova Crawlers really aren't that bad. I suppose devoid of context, they're really not that bad. Like, yeah, they're easy to kill. I think it's just they're so annoying that it kind of makes them bad. It's kind of like the Mimics. Like, on their own, they're not that bad, but they're just annoying. I think that's probably... Hey, I've been streaming for 69 minutes. GG's. The 10-year-olds in chat are now wetting themselves laughing. There needs to be more bosses like George Romero. I agree. Maybe don't make them as difficult to kill, but like, although in fairness, they already have, like, we've had like Brutus, we've had the Panzer, we've had the Magua, we've had the Abomination, like we've had quite a lot of bosses like George, like these really bulky, beefy enemies, you know? Random question, what do you think of the creatures in the mist in transit? Denizens. Oh, denizens can get fucked. they are so annoying. Bless your smile. Yeah, bless you too. It's good to have you here, Kerry. I like having you here, you make me smile. Both you and Trino make me smile. And Sam as well, it's awesome. George Romero.
Don't miss me out.
George Romero is my favourite boss. What I mean by boss is move around the map slowly. Oh, I see. Okay. I understand. Well, unless you piss them off, in which case George becomes the fucking Flash. Alright, here we go then, guys. Are we ready for round 2 of Rift's hot takes? I think we've had a decent enough break. It might just be the oh shit, we've got a Panzer here, I think. I heard Dempsey's quote. Yeah, there we go. It's actually quite interesting. I know when the Panzer's gonna spawn in because I see the fire on the zombies. That's actually a good thing to look out for. Just the fire on the zombies.
Don't forget about that.
Yeah, I didn't forget about Sam. Problem with George is he comes back after you killing him, which is stupid for 200. I agree, but at the same time, he does give you shit for killing him. Like, he gives you, like, a Wonder Waff if you've completed the Easter egg. Which is pretty good. Might be the lack of game time I have on it. George is a nuisance, the characters are boring as hell. I mean, yeah, I agree with all 3 of those points, but, like, I think the map is just cool because it's different. Like, it's so open, you know? You're on your second coffee. My baby girl is smiling because she can hear you, Rift. Aww. I'm gonna be a daddy. That's actually quite sweet. I like, comments like that really do make me smile.
Oh, not around then. Lovely.
Shut up. Jealous. Jealous much.
Her aunt is not important now, no?
What do you mean? I never said you weren't important. Okay, Rift hot take coming in. Near-death experience is not the best Gobblegum. Yes, you heard that right. The Gobblegum that literally makes you immortal for 4 rounds. It is not the best Gobblegum. Power Vacuum is better. I'm expecting to start World War II with that one. World War III, sorry. There is no way that that is a 1 on the angry scale. That is going to be higher. I wasted 2 of them on Moon. Power Vacuum is way better. Is better than Near-Death Experience. Only slightly better, but still better, in my opinion. I'm going to say 5 out of 10 for that. It was worth it. Like, yes, Near-Death Experience does make you immortal in solo as long as you have Quick Revive. And, you know, in multiplayer, it is the best Gobblegum for reviving your teammates. Like, I understand all of that. But Power Vacuum literally makes your entire team immortal, basically. You get nuke after max ammo, after insta-kill, after nuke, after death machine, after max ammo. You literally become unkillable.
Qualify!
Like, it takes a little bit of time to get the ball rolling, but once the ball's rolling, you are literally unkillable for, like, 5 rounds. It lasts for 1 round longer as well than, like, Near Death lasts for 4 rounds, Power Vacuum lasts for 5. Even though on the item description it says 4 rounds, it actually lasts for 5. Like, it's really weird. I don't understand why. Like, on the description of Power Vacuum it says 4, on Power Vacuum it's actually 5. Which makes it even more busted OP. Because on the high rounds, when, like, each round lasts, like, 10-15 minutes, you essentially have, like, an hour of being unkillable. And yeah, Near-Death Experience does the same, but it only works for 1 person, and it doesn't help you kill the zombies. Whereas Power Vacuum allows your entire team to kill zombies more effectively and be unkillable in the process. Like, it's ridiculous. What do you think of Monopoly? If you want to lose friends, yeah, play Monopoly.
Don't ask me how. Looks like we all just got some fresh.
If you have like 4 hours to kill, and you have one too many friends, and you fancy losing some, yeah, play Monopoly. 5 out of 10 for that one. Yeah, if I was to make like a ranking all Gobblegums video, I think I'd piss people off with that. Perkaholic sucks when you're playing Ascension. Oh, for real. If I want to lose friends, it's Mario Party or Mario Party. Oh, bloody hell, that's worse than Monopoly. For losing friends, that is the worst one. Oh, God. It's like S tier for losing your friends. Like, oh, God. It's trigger-worthy, man. Is there a game that is worse for losing your friends than Mario Party? I actually don't think there is. Like, maybe, like, a Battle Royale, possibly. But that's only because people take it so seriously. Yeah, we did near-death experience hot take, I agreed. Certified 0 on the hot take? Yeah, live. Wow, that suddenly got very deep. Although, in fairness, given yesterday's experience, I agree. Ben and Ed Blood Party. Never heard of it. Is that any good? But yeah, let's have a few more hot takes. I felt that, Braylon. Yeah, I did as well. That was literally just a reality check right there. But yeah, let's have a few more of your hot takes, and then we'll hit you with a more angry one from me. Oh, glad to see that the sprinting animation's broken with the staff. Look at this. Literally no animation at all. I'm just running around like I've got rigor mortis. Time Slip is an S tier perk. Yes, I like that hot take. Glad to see the Black Ops 4 perks are getting some love. What do I think? Is Time Slip an S tier perk? Okay, are we looking at all the perks, like, ever? Or are we only looking at BO4? Like, is it just Black Ops 4 perks? Or is it, like, all perks? Like, what are we saying? Because that does change my opinion. Gobblegums affected BO3 in an MRE negative way. MRE negative way? Must meals ready to eat negative way? Made things too easy when you have Perkaholic or Power Vacuum. I think that Gobblegums were perfectly balanced on launch, but they just became gradually less balanced. Until like Revelations came along where they were just like, yeah, this Gobblegum just makes you immortal for a few rounds. Yeah, nothing special. Oh, you meant more, gotcha. Like, do you remember on launch when, like, Aftertaste was, like, the most used Gobblegum? And now there's, like, so many more Gobblegums that are more powerful than Aftertaste. It's insane. Like, Aftertaste and Unquenchable were, like, the Gobblegums that you wanted on launch. Especially since they weren't that rare. But now it's, like, they're so mid. Like, there's just so many new, better alternatives. Titan Totem's ending was underwhelming. Oh, I agree. Like, they really did get sausaged in the zombies department. Wait, is that a Panzer? Yeah, it is. Get off me, you big armored son of a bitch. Don't grope me, alright? I'm not into that stuff. Unless it's with bees, and then, you know. That was just my way of checking Trina's still here. We got a giggle out of her. Honestly, all the perks. Okay, if we're talking all of the perks, then I would disagree. I think Time Slip is probably the best perk in Cult in BO4. It really depends, though, because, like, Black Ops 4 perks are so mid. But, like, if you're running certain strats, then some of them become S tier and some of them don't. I think Time Slip is probably the most consistent perk. Because it's just consistently useful. It makes everything faster, like the box, Pack-a-Punch, traps. It makes everything faster, so I think Time Slip is the most consistent perk. But, like, in terms of... See, I don't know. I think Cold War's Speed Cola does kind of make Time Slip redundant. Like, if we're looking at, like, all the perks, like, on a tier list, like, there's no real reason to have Time Slip over Cold War Speed Cola. Because one of Speed Cola's upgrades in that game is making your field upgrade recharge faster, which is basically Time Slip's modifier, and then makes the box faster, which is literally Time Slip's base effect. So, like, if it's all the perks in a tier list, I would 100% disagree. But if it's specifically Black Ops 4, then yes, I would agree. Far across these new frontiers, with my life I fight this fear. Such a good song. Sonic Frontiers music hits hard. It's probably gonna get copyrighted, but I don't give a fuck. Worst case scenario, I'll just remake the soundtrack. I'll just make an entirely new one just for YouTube streams. Like, let's not lose sleep over this. I meant more. Honestly, all perks. I've got a hot take. Kino is the best Black Ops 1 map. No one better start mentioning Chaotic Silencer. I mean, I think Kino is just a worse Ascension. Like, let's be honest. Like, Ascension, for me, just made Kino redundant. Like, it has an Easter egg, it has 2 new perks, Stamina Up and PhD. It has the Thunder Gun, it has 2 specialist weapons, 2 special items with Matryoshka dolls and Gershes. Like, I think Ascension is better than Kino. Very true, although Cold War's perks need crystals. I mean, yeah, but who gives a shit? Like, it's so easy to get those crystals. Like, it's so easy to get those crystals. Like, yeah, you have to fully upgrade the perks, but, like, it really doesn't take that long to do it. Like, I suppose it kind of depends, because, like, Cold War perks are probably the worst perks, non-upgraded, but when you upgrade them, they're, like, literally the best. I don't really know. It's kind of one of those, I suppose. I tend to go for speedruns on BO4, Time Slip play. Yeah, I agree. It makes playing the game so much smoother. Especially hitting the box and when you want, like, the Helion Salvo or something. Yeah, for real. I 100% agree in that sense. Having Stamina Up and Time Slip, it just feels so good. Like, it's so good. Speed Cola is better than Double Tap. Wait, what? Speed Cola is better than Double Tap 1. Oh, you don't separate 1 and 2. Okay, so Speed Cola is better than Double Tap 2.0. Yeah, I 100% agree. Speed Cola is better than Double Tap 2. Oh, Speed Cola is better than Stamina Up and PhD as well. Yeah, I would agree with that. Stamina Up is probably the only perk that comes close to it. Like, PhD is a bit overrated. Double Tap, it's useful until like round 40 and then it becomes useless. Time Slip and Stamina Up modifier, yeah, exactly. Like, you hit the nail right on the head. Like, if you have those two, if you have that combination, training becomes like a walk in the park. I mean, Ascension has the monkeys that steals your perks. Yeah, I know, but like, they're really not that bad. Like, just, because in BO3 you can use nukes to get rid of them. But in BO1, like, the map is so easy, you literally only need Jug and Quick Revive. And it's really easy to defend both of them. Like, you just keep the door by Jug closed, and it becomes so easy to defend them both. Worst case scenario, you can just buy the other 2 perks back. Like, it's annoying, but it's hardly a deal breaker. Speed Cola is clearly better than Double Tap most of the time, PhD all the time, as this yeah, I'd agree with that. I think Double Tap 2 is probably better than Stamina Up, but like, BO4 and Cold War Stamina Up, they are way better. Like, I think Double Tap 2 is better than Stamina Up, but like, up to a point, it's better. Like, because Stamina Up is like a 9 out of 10 for training strats, but for camping strats, it's like a 1 out of 10. Double Tap is like a 9 out of 10 up, like, for every situation up until round 40. And then it's a 1 out of 10. So, like, I feel like it's just a bit more consistent. Lol, yeah, be careful, Sam, with the coffee. Oh, believe me, he doesn't listen.
Qualified.
Yeah, you sound so happy. Qualified.
Yeah, with this one,
Qualified. She sounded so happy. On
I
Ascension,
don't
all
like
he needs
this
is the
one.
Lunar Lander where yeah, true. Or just train in the spawn room, whichever's easier. Or in Black Ops 3, train in the power room. You may as well. Jug and Widow's Wine, you're essentially unkillable. Gonna be right back for a few minutes, hopefully I don't miss any of the Rift hot takes. Okay, I'll wait until you get back, and then I'll do my next hot take. Oh, we got the Panzer. Where is he? Those tornadoes should deal with him. He's just getting ragdolled over there. Poor guy. Oh, look at him falling on his ass. He looks so dopey. Alright, get the max ammo, you muppet. Okay, so I'm aiming around 10 today. Yeah, nice. I've done your online course, so you've got my full attention. Ooh, I get the full attention from Sam. That's awesome. I'm actually really happy. Supersonic Racing, exactly. We're gonna get it stuck in your head, Sam.
Oh god, no. Oh, you're such a bitch.
Running to the point of no return.
Oh, thank you, Cactus.
Oh, something else that you can do with YouTube streams. You see the chat box, you see that heart right there? If you spam the heart, it makes love hearts appear in the stream and in the chat box. For example, spam the heart. Look at the chat box go. You know, just in case you've got OCD or ADHD or autism and you fancy seeing objects appear or images appear, there you go. The reason I love Kino more than Ascension is the monkeys out there and it's a bit harder.
No.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. Kino is definitely harder than Ascension. I don't know, I just like Ascension. Like, Ascension... I think Ascension gets too much hate. Like, yeah, it's overrated for sure. Like, I would not put Ascension in my top 10. By any means. But it's still a good map. Like, it's probably, like, top 15, top 20. No less than that, probably. I swear, if I go to work and I have Supersonic Racing in my head, I don't know what I'll do. You will have a very good shift. That's what you'll do. My opinion, that's it. Yeah, I can see where you're coming from. I just like it. I like Ascension more. Like, I agree with your points. Kino's definitely harder. And the monkeys are a little bit on the annoying side. But, yeah, each be our own. Everybody, everybody, everybody.
Oh. Little cactus
Yeah.
waiting for me.
Little
Sweet.
cactus, what?
Unlike some other people I know.
What? I feel like that's an insult
There's a
aimed
little
towards
cactus
me.
that's waiting for me on the track. Yeah.
Is this classics only? No, not really. It's just that I have a classic on me. Yeah, Donovan, good to have you here, buddy. Donovan? You're the main villain in one of the Indiana Jones films. Donovan. I swear down. Sounds like it. Yeah, I'm using Megas as well. Pretty chill. Yeah, we'll wait until Complete gets back and then we'll get back into the hot takes. Sam's singing something. Yeah, I know, right? I just love the fact that he would have Was nice to be in here, Rift. Catch you in the next one. Yeah, no worries, Benson. It's good to have you here, dude. Like I said, if you fancy tuning into my other streams, just hit me up on Twitch at Mr. Gaming Rift, where we do like Fall Guys and like For Honor and stuff. Like, you don't have to wait until the zombie streams. Oh, cheers for the memberships, Trina. Chris Richards, I love it. Which Wonder Weapon is worse? Ray Gun, VR11, Winter's Howl, or Jet Gun? This should be easy. I mean, for me, it's Winter's Howl. Like, I think the Winter's Howl is the worst out of those. Because at the very least, the other three have, like, redeeming qualities. But, like, the Winter's Howl has literally nothing. Like, at the very least, the Jet Gun will take you to round 100. Like, it'll take you a lot of patience, but it will do it. The Ray Gun is, like, the best map, or the best weapon on, Nactron Toten, like the original one. And it's like an iconic weapon. And like the VR11, like it's really good for co-op. Even if it's completely shit in solo. But that's just my opinion. But yeah, Sector, it's good to have you here, buddy. How you doing? Okay, are we ready for another Rift hot take? It fucking breaks and that's a turn off. I mean, yeah, it does, and it's obviously very impractical, but, like, if you are good at using it, then, like, it's still... It's really good if you're good at using it, and if you have the patience to use it. And if you have, like, all the time in the world. Like, I don't have that much time. Like, I don't have that much time, and for me, it's definitely a shit Wonder Weapon. Alright, I'm back. Any big hot takes? Oh, you're back. Yeah, we're just about ready. We're just getting chat psyched up. I reckon this one is gonna be a bit of a spicy one. Oh, I forgot to grab the max ammo. What an idiot. What a complete sack of spuds. I forgot to grab the max ammo. Supersonic racing's in your head. Yes, mission accomplished. Alright, guys. Here's another one, okay? Wait, hold on. Let me just do the math. Let me just do the maths. Yeah, okay, there we go. Are you ready for this one? Buried. Buried isn't in the top 20 easiest maps for high rounds. What do you guys think of that? It's not even in the top 20. I am very curious to see what people have to say with that one. Oh shit, we got a Panzer. Ah, you big armored bastard. You know, I was kind of hoping that the Death Machine would do more damage than that. Very disappointed with the Death Machine's lack of performance there. I think I've seen Virgins in Bed perform better than that. Very disappointed with the Death Machine's performance there. Unironically could be right. Probably. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. 0 on the Angry Meter. Yeah, like, all of Black Ops 3 is easier. BO4 is easier. Cold War is easier. There you go. It's not even in the top 20. Now, I need to be very careful here, because if I'm not careful, I'm dead. You're probably right. I don't do high rounds, so I don't know. I just think it's easy to set up. Yeah, it's easy to set up, but if you're going for high rounds, then I think it's nowhere near the easiest. The only hard maps from BO3 is Verrucht and Shang. Yeah, probably Grod Krovi as well. Just because, like, at the very least, both of those maps have, like, an infinite damage Wonder Weapon. Whereas GK doesn't. Alright, time for me to try and get Perkaholic back. Oh, shite, I've lost my weapon as well. That's a bit disappointing. Well, Power Vacuum's really good, but I kind of need Perkaholic.
Okay.
Hello, Trina. Well,
Don't mind me.
Well, no perkaholic for me, so I'm gonna have to be very careful. Bro, I'm actually so mad at myself. That was such a stupid down. Hot take, BO1 as a zombies mode is pretty mid. Yeah, I agree. So, like, whenever people always get mad at me and call me a BO1 hater. But, like, BO1 is not bad. It's just mid. Like, every map is like a 4 to a 7 out of 10. There's nothing extremely bad, but there's nothing, like, awful either. Like, it's just a mid-zombies game. Like, there's nothing, like, F tier, but there's nothing S tier either. It just exists. But when I say that, people are like, oh, you're a BO1 hater, oh, you suck. It's like, oh, get a grip. Oh, I'm back, my Paydays 2 is finally working. Nice, dude, that's awesome. I went down, by the way. Oh, I completely forgot I've got power vacuum. Oh, well, this is going to be a walk in the park for the next few rounds. Uh-oh. Bugger off, all of you. Holy shit, I've missed a lot of hot takes. What the fuck? For BO4, maybe 9 is harder or not. No, 9 is not harder. You just Helion salvo your way to round 100. I keep on accidentally sending, sorry. No, it's all good, dude. Don't worry about it. I like all the messages. It's nice. All of Cold War is easier. BO2 Origins is easier. Yeah, maybe. Like, BO2... maybe. Mule Kick is underrated as feck. Maybe? I don't think it's the best perk by any means. But it's a perk that would definitely get better as time's gone on. Like, old Mule Kick isn't that good. New Mule Kick is pretty sick.
Oh no.
I mean, in my opinion, Mule Kick in Cold War is the best perk in the game. Sadly, my nostalgia won't let BO1 die, good for me at least. Well, again, it's a decent game, it's just not the best. Like, for me, it where's my drink gone? Oh, there it is. I couldn't remember where I put it. Mule Kick's underrated. There's nothing special about BO1 besides... Yeah, exactly, like, it's just nothing special. Like, from a modern perspective, at the very least. I said 9 might be harder. Do the camping strats die off though? Because like the zombies have a health cap, so like, would it like ever get harder? Oh, no power vacuum. No power vacuum. No perkaholic. Sorry.
I want to see this area burn.
I'm actually so mad that I died. All right. I do like the hot takes though, guys. By all means, keep them coming. BO1 was a complete downgrade from...
Dang it, come back.
I see what you did there, yes. I'm not entirely sure I agree with it, but... Yeah, I don't think I agree with that statement, but... I would consider it a complete upgrade over World at War, to be honest. Mainly just because it has all the World at War maps in it. Like with the Resurrection DLC. Uh-oh. Oh, I forgot. I only have 2 weapons now because I lost my Mule Kick gun. Oh, that's interesting. Here's another hot take. You read it? Mob of the Dead's overrated. That's usually a hot take that gets me in trouble. Shadows of Evil, Origins, and Horizon Drac are all better than Mob of the Dead. That is a hot take that usually will get me in trouble. But it's honestly... It's genuinely the way I feel. You can join me at... Wait, what? Oh, what do you mean one of it? Oh yeah, Typey, if me and Sam do Shadows of Evil, you're more than welcome to join us. I'm gonna say you might get yourself in trouble if you said that. I don't give a fuck. It's exactly how I feel. At the end of the day, if you don't like the video, just unsubscribe and move on. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ooh. Zombie shield, save me. I was an idiot and I went down. Oh, you meant Payday 2, but Shadows as well. Oh, GG's. Yeah, for real.
That must have been at least 500 pounds of explosives right there.
Yeet. Can I have a perkaholic? But fuck's sakes, it's just not giving me this damn gobblegum. Just go to round 100 with no perks, yeah? I don't think I'm quite good enough for that. Although in fairness, with Power Vacuum, I probably could. Yeah, I agree with Mob being overrated, but Shadows of Evil is not better than Mob. No, Shadows of Evil is just a clear upgrade over Mob. Like, in almost every aspect. Like, the only points that I will concede on is storyline and characters. Other than that, though, Shadows is better than Mob. In every aspect. I think Origins is the best map of all time. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Like, I think it's between Shadows, Origins, and Horizon Drac. Like, I go back and forth between those three. But, like, only those three. Like, there is not a single day that I wake up. There is not a single day that I wake up and think Mob of the Dead is the best map of all time. Like, not a single day do I think that. Like, it's a good map. It's S tier. And it's in my top 5 favorites. But it's never number 1. It's never number 2. It's never number 3. It may be number... It's usually 4 or 5. I meant Payday 2, but yeah, Shadows. Yeah, decent. Here's my hot take, and it may be a spicy one. I prefer Town over Mob. Fuck, dude. You... What do we think to that? Jeez. I mean, in terms of popularity, you'd be right, because Town it was like the most popular map in BO2. But in terms of quality? No. Like, in terms of the numbers, Mason, you would be right. I also I prefer Mob over Town, but Town's fun as fuck. I've never heard a I actually really like that hot take, not gonna lie, that's kind of freaking cool. Like, it's so cool to hear someone with just such a bad hot take that it's good, you know what I mean? Like, it's so bad it's good. I literally got a second Power Vacuum before I got Perkaholic. I hate life. Can I have a max ammo, please, game? Oh, we got Panzer inbound. That's bad.
So many of them. Where the fuck are you guys?
I'm just spamming the upgraded shot. What other choice do I have? Just spamming it. Wait, what? I prefer... Wait, what? Wait, why is Braylon mad? What have I missed? Town over Mob. So between Horizon Drac and Shadows, maybe Ancient Evil or 9 was my favourite. Yeah, I can appreciate that. I don't know if I'd quite praise 9 that much, but yeah, Ancient Evil I can agree with. You prefer Mob over Town, Town's fun as fuck, that's a hot take that needs to go away. It's mainly just people who don't play the Blundell style. True. Like, I think that Mob is a very good map for getting yourself introduced into the Blundell style of things. Because realistically, it's quite easy to do everything on the map, and you can get the Blunder Gap from the box. Like, it's not like the staffs where you have to, like, go on a full-on expedition to make them. And it's not like the bows where you need to be really good at, like, memory or shooting or something. I don't know how I feel about that. Definitely an interesting hot take, though, for sure. I'm not mad. Yeah, I'm the only person who probably likes 9 as a top 3 map. No, you're probably not the only person. Like, I think 9 is a really good map. I don't think it's in my top 3. I think that's a bit much. Top 10, possibly. Mob is great. Town adds that layer of simplicity. It really doesn't get old. Plus, it's a good remake of BO3, and Brutus is just nuisance. Doesn't really add much to Mob. I mean, lore-wise, he does. Oh shit! There's another Panzer. Stay back, you bastard. Bloody hell. Doing this without perks is quite scary. Maybe I should have bought Quick Revive. Oh wait, no I can't. They turned off Gen 1, I forgot. Right, sod this. I'm getting Perkaholic back if it's the last thing I bloody do. Finally, Perkaholic. Good shit. Hey, I got my Kuda back as well. GG's. Hey, we got Alchem as well. Decent. Finally, I can stop being scared. I can stop being scared, holy shit. I really like the fact that someone has a more bad hot take than me. Honestly, it's kind of freaking cool. Okay, I think it's time for a Rift hot take. Trina, how are you, by the way, my dear?
Oh, yeah, good. In a little
Good,
bit
good,
of
good,
pain,
good, good.
but...
I'm trying to think of a hot take that's worse than that. Town is better than Mob. I think we've pretty much reached the apex. I'm trying to think of... I can't think of one. No, like, that's such a bad one. Okay, I've got one. Cold War is better than BO1. That's probably going to be a bit of a controversial one. Like, I'm actually quite sad now, because I kind of thought that my hot takes would be the worst ones, and then my man comes in swinging with Town Survival is better than Mob of the Dead. Honestly, that's kind of cool. I love it. But yeah, I genuinely do prefer Cold War zombies over BO1 zombies. Like, there's just quite, like, Cold War is quite simple, but it's also just very accessible. Plus, it's crossplay, which is awesome. You have, like, Outbreak, you have Onslaught. You have, like, all of the customization you can do. You have, like, camos and stuff you can unlock, weapons you can upgrade. For me, there's just more replay value in Cold War. Also, Sam, I don't know if you've heard of the news, but you guys may have seen my recent video on Modern Warfare 3 Zombies and how disappointing it looks. There is one man in the custom engine in BO3 who has taken it into his own hands, okay? He's literally making Outbreak in Black Ops 3, but he's bringing back, like, you guys may have seen Lex react to this, or like, Mr. Dalek JD. He's introducing Outbreak into Black Ops 3, however, he's bringing back, like, all of the maps. Like, sections of all of the maps, like, transit, directly, like, it looks insane. And I have a feeling that the only reason he did that was just to make Modern Warfare 3 Zombies redundant. And you bet your booty cheeks I will be playing that in October when it comes out. I have to go, got to go out. Yeah, it's been good having you here, Kerry. I'm sure that Trina's very happy that she has me all to herself now. But take good care of yourself. Okay? Bye, Rift. Yeah, take good care of yourself. I hope that your child is very happy.
Cheeky.
I hope your child is very happy.
Oh, bye, sis.
Bye,
Love you
sis.
too.
You literally don't react. I love it. I love that you guys have, like, sibling rivalry over me, of all things. Oh, it's quite freaking cool, to be fair. Hey, at least no one's pulling a no J457 saying some weird bizarre non-tryout map is the best of all time.
I think that's cheeky.
I mean, he didn't, though. Like, Noah's top 4 was actually pretty good. But, like, the main reason people disagree with him is because he said, like, the, what was it, Descent was, like, his 5th favorite zombies map. Like, that's the reason people got so mad at him. But then along comes Chaotic Silencer, and he has, like, a far worse top 5. Like, in my opinion, I think Chaotic Silencer's top 5 is in reverse. Like, in terms of quality. Like, I think that if I was to reorder his top 5, it would literally be flipped. Like, Kino, then Derice, then Mob, then Derizen, then Origins. But he did Origins, Derizen, Drac,
okay?
Mob, Derice, Kino. Like, that would not be my top 5 if I made the list from scratch. But, like, to be fair, Chaos is a casual. Yeah, no, but if he's a casual, then why is Origins in his top 5? Like, the number one argument I always hear people make is Derizen Drac is better than Origins, because it's, like, it's more casual. Like, it's easier to get the bows, there's no mud. It's like, okay, fair enough, I kind of understand your point. But if that's the case, then why the hell is Origins in your top 5? Also, why is Shadows of Evil 30 spots behind Origins? Like, his arguments for why Shadows was quote-unquote bad were so bad. Like, literally none of what he said made sense for Origins. Oh, for Shadows, sorry. Like, literally not. He put Alpha Omega above Shadows. He put all of Infinite Warfare Zombies above Shadows. Like, he also put Descent above Shadows. Like, honestly, I think Noah J's list is perfectly fecking reasonable by comparison. Like, you have Chaotic Silencer that was just like, hold my beer. I'm gonna make a worse list than Noah J. Origins top 5 doesn't make much sense. I mean, I think it's easily a top 5 map. Like, I'm completely okay if you said that, like, Origins isn't number 1. Like, I'd 100% understand that. But, like, for me, it's easily a top 5 map. Like, there's just so much stuff, it's insane. I have to go to work now. Yeah, no worries, Sam. It's been good having you here, buddy. Take good care of yourself. I've heard his reasoning be said. It sounds like an AI wrote the script. Well, he literally got his reasoning from the Reddit page. Like, what do you expect? Like, literally when he was ranking the Shadowed Throne, he said that when he browsed Reddit, people seemed to agree with him. Like, that's why his arguments don't make sense. It's because he got his opinions from the Reddit page. That's why there's, like, no consistency to his takes. Because he got, like, all of his opinions from, like, the Reddit page. And that's why it makes no sense. Like, what? Like, he literally put, like... What was it? Didn't he put, like, Transit as, like, the 2nd worst map ever made? Like, yes, Transit is bad, but it is not that bad. I'm trying to think of another hot take, but I can't really think of one. I've got one. Void Bow is underrated. I think the Void Bow is the 2nd best bow, to be completely honest. Like, I like the Void Bow. How did Shadows of Evil get 35? Yeah, exactly. Like, it makes no sense. Like, why is Mob, Derizen Drac, and Origins all in the top 5, yet Shadows of Evil is like 30 spots behind? It makes no sense. Like, Shadows of Evil is literally just Mob of the Dead but in BO3. Like, same concept, just different execution, yet it was like 30 spots behind. And he was like, oh, but it takes a little bit longer to set up in Shadows of Evil for my taste. It's like, motherfucker, you can literally set up faster on Shadows of Evil than you can on all of the maps in your top 5. Like, all of them. Kino, Derice, Shadows, Derizen, Mob, and Origins. You can set up faster on Shadows than you can do on all of those maps. Specifically for opening Pack-a-Punch. Building the swords and the Apothicon Servant, that's a different matter. specifically for opening the Pack-a-Punch, it is faster. Void is underrated. Yeah, the one problem I have with the Void Bow is it just takes a long time to actually kill the zombies. However, it does it remarkably well. Plus as well, you can spam it, which is something you can't do with the Storm Bow. Like, you can only have one Lightning Storm active at a time, whereas the Void Bow, you can have as many of those little black holes as you want. So, like, if you have, like, a Power Vacuum or, like, an Alchem, you can just spam that shit, and it's insane. Void also kills more than 24. Yeah, exactly. And part of the reason for that is just because you can spam the shit out of it. Like, you can have, like, 1 black hole, 2 black hole, 3... You can have, like, 4 or 5 active before they despawn. It can kill an entire horde of zombies, I agree. It takes a long time for it to do it, but, you know. Let's be honest, if you're going for a high round attempt, time is something you have a lot of. The highest hot take Rift's had on the Angry Meter for me was a 4. Which one was that? What did I say? Which one was it? Was it like... Did I say that Die Rise is better than Transit? Was that the one that pissed you off? I don't know. Probably. Like, the problem with Transit is I feel like people have fallen into the mentality. You know the mentality people have where it's like... Where, like, something comes out and it's hated for years. And then, like, suddenly people start making videos about how it's not that bad. I feel like that's the case with Transit. Like, it was universally hated for years, and it still is hated. And now there's just like a little cancel culture, or like the opposite of that, where people come out and they're like, "Oh, Transit's not that bad though, guys. Like, what do you mean?" Can I have the Power Vacuum, please? Thank you. It's quite literally the only reason I wanted it. I like Power Vacuum because that allows me... Look, active for 4 full rounds. You saw that. It lasts for 5 rounds. It lasts for 5 rounds. It does not last for 4 full rounds. Yeah, like, the Void Bow's sick. It kind of makes me sad that, like, I used to think the staffs were way better than the bows. But now... I don't know. By the way, are you doing round 100? I might be trying to do round 100, yes. I did have 1 down, which was a bit annoying, but... I went from, like, round 45 to, like, round 49 with no perks. Because, like, the Gobblegum machine just refused to give me Perkaholic. I was like, bro, what are you doing? Might have been the hot take about Bus Depot and Farm. I didn't make a hot take about those. The only thing that I said was, I think Duron Fong's better than those maps. Just because at the very least, Duron Fong has something to offer. Whereas those maps literally have nothing. Like, they are literally, like, 0 out of 10 maps. Like, there's physics... Like, you know how Voyage of Despair... You know how MCU Sports Orc? He made a video of, like, the best zombies maps according to the data. And, like, Voyage of Despair was, like, the worst rated map. And it had, like, a 0.9 out of 30. Like, I think that Bus Depot and Farm would have, like, a 0.1. Like, they literally have nothing to offer. Like, literally nothing. Nothing. Like, in my criteria, where I look at, like, 16 different things. Like, no. Literally feck all. Bows on average are better than the staffs, but Ice is the best of the 8. See, I used to have that... I don't know. What do I think? How would I rate them? I think... Okay, I think Lightning is the worst. Ice is probably the best. Lightning second best. Lightning Bow. Then probably Void Bow. Then Wind Staff. Then Fire Staff. Then Wolf... No. then fire bow, then wolf bow, then lightning staff. I don't know. I don't get the hype for the wolf bow. Like, there were so many people, like, in my recent community posts, when people are like, oh, the wolf bow's infinite damage, it's like, bullshit. You literally use the wolf bow and it just knocks the zombies on their ass. Like, it doesn't even kill them. And, like, people get so mad when I refer to the wolf bow as, like, a bootlegged thunder gun. Like, people are like, oh, what are you talking about? It's clearly not a bootleg. I'm like, what else is it, though? Like, it knocks zombies back, but it doesn't kill them half the time. It's literally a crap thunder gun. Like, could see an argument for Ice not being the... Yeah, I kind of agree. Like, if you're doing the Easter egg, like, the storm bow is probably better. Because, like, the Ice Staff is really good for camping, but, like, if you're... No. Like, the problem with the Ice Staff in the staffs as a whole is it just takes longer to charge them up than the bows. Like, the bows, it's literally... Whereas the Ice Staff, it's like, 1, 2, 3. Release. Like, the bows, it's pretty much instantaneous. The staffs, you have to charge them, which does suck, admittedly. Plus, as well, I find that the non-upgraded shot for the staffs are just so bad. Like, some are better than others, but, like, I think the non-upgraded blasts suck. Like, at the very least, like, the lightning bow's non-charged blast is actually really good. Same with the other ones. Like, they're pretty good. My order would be lightning staff, fire staff, wolf bow, wind staff, fire. Damn, that's interesting. Okay, so you have 3 of the bows in your top 8. In your top 4, sorry. Interesting. I use it the most, it's easier to get. Yeah, I probably agree. I've got a hot take, might not be too hot though. The Victor's crew is overhated and maybe better than the Call of the Dead crew and maybe the Chaos crew. Call of the Dead crew, maybe. Chaos crew, no. Actually... You may be right. Like, the Victor's crew are kind of in that tier where they're so bad they're good. You know? I don't know. It's better than most of the 5 crew, with the exception being JFK. Nah, I don't know. I don't know about that one. Wolf is kind of infinite damage. See, a lot of people say that, but, like, I feel like if the Wolf was infinite damage, people would be praising it a lot more than they are doing. I don't know if any of the bows are infinite damage, are they? Like, yeah, they do a lot of damage, but I don't think they are infinite. I don't think any of them are. Like, I don't know, I just like Michael Rooker. Is it Michael Rooker? I think it is. The guy who shoots, the guy who has the double barrel shotgun, yet he fires 3 shots because he's a badass. You also have Daphne from Scooby-Doo. The actress who plays Daphne. You have the actor who plays Freddy Krueger in, like, the OG movies. And then you have Danny Trejo, who I'm not familiar with. I don't know. But in terms of the characters themselves, they don't really have that many good quotes. It's mainly just the fact that they're actors and they've been in cool things that are the reason why they're so likable. Like, the characters themselves have shit quotes. I think my favourite memory of Call of the Dead is playing as Robert Englund and going in the water. Because it sounds like he has a heart attack. Like, he's there and his teeth are just chattering, like... Gold! Gold! I'm like, bloody hell. Sorry. Like, you feel legitimately bad. I'm like, sorry. Sorry. I feel like the old man's just gonna keel over from, like, fucking cardiac arrest and going into the water. Danny Trejo, yeah. Like, it'll leave them on 1 tap. The bows are infinite damage in the way that I staff it. Yeah. Like, they're really good weapons, but I don't think they're quite infinite damage. This take isn't hot, it's just a preference. Fire Staff is the coolest wonder weapon. I disagree. The coolest wonder weapon is clearly the Ice Staff. But nah, joking. Actually, that's an interesting question. What do you guys think is the coolest wonder weapon? Not the best, the coolest. I mean, it's gotta be the Apothicon Servant, right? Like, you literally suck the zombies into a miniature black hole. Like, it don't get any cooler than that. As well, it's one of the most powerful wonder weapons, but like, in terms of the cool factor is just off the charts. Riff, please never make that joke again. I don't know, it's my sense of humor, so I can't make any promises, I'm afraid. At the very least, someone got the joke. Someone pointed out the joke in chat. That makes me happy. Chino, are you still here, my dear?
Yeah.
You're just remarkably quiet.
Yeah, I was on mute. I hadn't.
Also, chat, we have some fruit gums, whatever these are. Some Fruitella juicy things. They're probably quite sexy, so I'm gonna try some. It's lemon, orange, or strawberry flavored. Staff's bows or the Apothicon Servant? No, you have to narrow it down to just one. Narrow it down to one. Like, you gotta narrow it down to one. What is the coolest wonder weapon? Because you basically just picked 9. You just picked 9 wonder weapons, which kind of defeats the point. Void and Firebow, in my opinion, others like the Hand of Charon serve it. I really like how varied that list is. Like, we had some BO4 choices, some BO3. I mean, the Acid Gut I definitely disagree with. Like, I don't know, I think the Sliquifier is cooler than the Acid Gut. Because, like, it's just so funny watching them slip on their ass and just get, like, melted. It's just so cool. I've always been a Chrysalax! Yes, I agree. The Chrysalax is pretty cool. Some Cold War love. I've always been a fire kind of guy, so the Fire Staff is number 1, Firebow is like number 5. Ray Gun's probably number... no, I don't think the Ray Gun is... I don't think any of the Ray Guns are like the coolest wonder weapons. But again, cool is just so subjective. Which is why it's quite an interesting question to ask, because, like, we literally... Like, again, you saw that we just had some really random takes, like the Chrysalax, the Hand of Charon, the Death of Orion, you know, stuff like that. You just get such random picks, which I quite like. I just find the idea of a utility-based wonder weapon to be cool. Yeah, yes. Okay, how about this? What do you guys think is the best wonder weapon? Like, best wonder weapon. So, like most powerful, has a lot of ammo, whatever you like. What do you think is the best wonder weapon? I'm very curious to see what people have to say. I've noticed a lot of people like repping the Alistair's Folly from Dead of the Night. Some people, I've seen some people say that the I've seen some people say that the Alistair's Folly is better than the Apothicon Servant. And I am raising an eyebrow to that one. I'm not 100% sure about that. Baby gun or the... Yeah, probably the baby gun or the Servant. The Servant just hits hard, especially on Rev when you can upgrade it. Like, it just hits different. Well, time to go get a gobble game. Trouble keeps you running faster. Oh, now you give me a Perkaholic. Thanks. Is that the Thunder Gun or the Apothicon Servant? Yeah, I think the Servant. When you play... Are you kidding me? I get Perkaholic twice in a row. Get fucked, Gobblegum Machine. Thanks. I get... Please don't give me it 3 times in a row. Round robin... Fuck me. Fine. Goodbye, round 64. Goodbye. Liquefire is best for getting to round 100. Oh, that's actually an interesting hot take. See, in a way I agree, but it's just such a risky weapon. Like, yeah, for getting to round 100 it's awesome, but it's just such a risky weapon to use. Like, if you're not careful, you will slide into the zombies, or the zombies will slide into you, or, you know, you'll slide yourself off the map, which has happened a few times. Yeah, like, I know it kills more than anything else, but, like, it has no, like, save view capabilities, you know? Like, in terms of killing things, it's like an 11 out of 10, but in terms of protecting you, it's like a 1 out of 10. You know what I mean? Like, the Sliquifier will... Like, if the zombies are starting to overrun you, like, you are fucked with the Sliquifier. Because if you spam it, yes, it'll probably save you, but then you'll be slipping and sliding all over the damn place. And you've got, like, no control over your movement, so... I don't know. Post 100 other things are better? Oh, for real. Yeah. I kind of agree with you, but I also kind of don't. Minimally a top 3 in my opinion for round 100. Yeah, like, if your intention is specifically for going for round 100 and no higher, then it's actually quite interesting how it changes the weapons. Like, if your specific intention is to go for round 100, I think that the Stormbow, Ice Staff, and Sliquifier all beat the Apothicon Servant. Because, yeah, the Apothicon Servant can kill a massive amount of zombies, but it just lacks the ammo, you know? Like, I mean, yeah, if you're using Power Vacuum, then you can use any one of these. But, like, if you take Gobblegum out of the equation, then, yeah, I think the Apothicon Servant is not as good as those 3 for getting to round 100. Also, you can jump to stop movement to make it safer. I mean, yeah, there is that. What are you up to, Trina? I disagree with Lightning over the Servant, but I can see the Ice Staff. It really depends on the... Maybe not, then. Yeah. It's mainly just because of the ammo. The Stormbow just has so much ammo, it's ridiculous. Are you what the fuck? Are you okay? Sounds like you're crying. You okay?
Yeah. No, I'm fine. I'm laughing.
What? What at? Not more bees, I'm hoping.
No. I'll send you a picture later.
Now I'm
I got something
concerned.
for my dog and I don't think she approved.
Ah. Such a strong flavour, made me choke. Oh shit, it's Rapunzel.
I'm so sorry.
Bugger off, Panzer. You're not welcome in this house. Wait, what? I'm looking at a poll of what's the best Black Ops 4 map and Blood of the Dead 1. How the fuck? Bruh. I think 9 and Ancient Evil are the best BO4 maps.
And how are you doing?
Yeah, we're doing good, thank you.
Oh. Good.
I just grew. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ice and Lightning have a similar amount, regardless of ammo. Yeah, I guess. Like, the main problem with the Stormbow is it just doesn't really do shit to the Panzer. Like, after a certain round, the Panzer just ignores the Lightning Bow completely. You have to use, like, the Ragnaroks to stun him, and then you have, like, the shotgun or the death machine to deal with him. Or you can use the Lightning Bow to stun him. That works as well. I'm looking at the post. Yeah, I've read that. Servant and Lightning. Ice kills more than both of them. I mean, yeah, you're right, because obviously the Servant just has no ammo. But, like, the thing that makes the Servant so good is it's just so good at protecting you and going on the offensive. Like, if you're trapped in a corner, the Ice Staff will not save you. Like, it will not. Like, if you're trapped in a corner and you don't have a shield, you're fucked. Especially in the original BO2, where there's no Widow's Wine. Which is a problem. How does the Servant... To be fair, does the Servant do any damage against the bosses? It does damage to, like, the Parasites and the Elementals, but in terms of the Malgua, it does zero... It does, like, no damage. Which is the reason why it's good to have the Thunder Gun on Rev. Hey, Corporal, how you doing, buddy? You haven't been in my Twitch streams in a while, you bastard. It's good to see that you're in the YouTube ones. BO4 has no good maps, let's be real. Nah, 9 and Ancient Evil. They're fantastic. And to be fair, I even like Classified. I do really like Classified, not gonna lie. Like, Classified really is a good map, in my opinion. You're doing terrible? Why are you terrible? Your phone broke, rip. What game was it that you got angry at and you yeeted your phone at the wall? What game was it?
Could be a someone, you know.
How did you fit songs? Yeah, actually. What are they, like, setting? Is that the right term? Cooling, yeah. Mum's been baking. It's always a good day when Mum bakes.
I'm sorry.
You what?
I'm talking to my dog.
Anyways, be right back. Yeah, no worries, dude.
She doesn't
Nine's probably
like
the
me
best
right
BO4
now.
map. It's an alright map. The other's pretty meh. Again, have you played Ancient Evil? Ancient Evil is really good. It's basically just a slightly worse Horizon track. That's basically how I can describe Ancient Evil. Here we go. Oh, these chewy things are so nice. Holy shit. Mmm. Sorry guys, I'm not Dahi Denogla. Eating right next to the mic, I do apologise. Sun is falling in the sky beyond. If there's 4 Wonder Weapons I would bring to real life, excluding the Ray Gun, it's the Wonderwaff, Thunder Gun, Wave Gun, Zap Guns, and the Apothicon. I would not bring the Apothicon Servant to real life, because if you fired it once, you would kill yourself and all life on Earth, including the Earth. Like, you'd probably cause a lot of damage to the solar system as well if you fired that fecking thing. Because, like, a black hole, like an inch in diameter, could destroy the Earth. So, like, what's a black hole the size of a person gonna do? Like, you would cause insane amounts of damage with that if you fired that weapon even once. Assuming that it is a legitimate black hole and not, like, a portal or something. You just fire it one time, just instantly everything's gone. You fire it once. What does this do? Fucking everyone's gone. Everything you know, love and hate, just gone like that. Puffer would be very unhappy with you. The black hole would not kill Puffer. Puffer would be very upset with you if you destroyed the solar system. Just fucking, what does this do? Fires the fucking thing.
I qualified first. Yay!
You what?
I qualified first.
Oh, did you? Nice. You played Ancient Evil, it's not a map you enjoy personally. Being real, it's probably my least played Yeah, like, that's the thing. Like, I like Ancient Evil, but I just don't play it a lot. I don't know what it is. Like, my most played BO4 maps are 9 unclassified. Like, for real. Like, I don't want to sound like Mr. T Lexify here, but yeah, those are my most played BO4 maps. I don't know what it is about classified, man. It's just... You throw the shield onto 5, suddenly it just becomes way better. Partly because the BO4 shield is broken as feck. Blood and Ancient Blood and Alpha Omega? Interesting. That is interesting. Firestaff, Wonderdwarf, Thundergun, and the Winter's Howl. Maybe, yeah. They're quite practical wonder weapons. Maybe not the baby gun, but... Yeah, they are like really practical wonder weapons as well. Like, you could use them for like a lot of purposes, you know? Like, you're cold, for example, you could just fire the Firestaff. Your PC goes off, you just aim the lightning staff right in there. You hope for the best. Fucking 50,000 volts straight into the PC. You're really hot on a nice summer's day. Just fucking fire the Winter's Howl. The funny thing is that the Winter's Howl probably wouldn't do that much damage to you. I reckon you'd be able to survive it. It would feel like... Do you know how it feels? Like, imagine you've been working out really, really hard, and then you set foot inside a freezer. Like, it would be a shock to the system, but you'd still survive it. Like the Winter's Howl is just awful. Like, I'm tempted to make a ranking of all the wonder weapons, but like, which ones would be the most dangerous in real life? And I'm gonna make, like, tiers, like, we could survive this, we could maybe survive this. This will end everything. Like, hey, round 69, we love to see it. Oh, I love this Pack-a-Punch camo, it's just so good. This Pack-a-Punch camo just hits different, man. The one issue that I have with the staffs is that there's no Pack-a-Punch camo. Like, imagine the Pack-a-Punch camo on the staffs. Like, that would just be, like, that would be so cool. But... Wait, is there a Panzer? I thought there was a Panzer, but I guess not. If it's what's... Wait, what? Zap the PC with my Wonderdwarf. Yeah, exactly. The power... You just blow the freaking fuse. Just like, well...
Yeah, qualified.
If it's what's dangerous in real life, BRM is at the bottom, maybe? Yeah, it probably would, wouldn't it? Well, hang on. Because the VR11, it probably wouldn't... Because it only affects the zombies, doesn't it? Like, if you shot yourself with the VR11, it would actually buff you, wouldn't it? Because it makes you do insta-kill, and it makes you have zombie blood. So, like, yeah, all it would really do was, it would make it so that you hit harder and that you smell for, like, 30 seconds, and then the effects would wear off. Yeah, the VR11 literally wouldn't do anything. But even then, like, and it's interesting, I think the baby gun wouldn't be very lethal either. Like, yeah, it would turn you into a baby, but, like, it'd turn you back after, like, 10 seconds. Like, the baby, like... If you can survive drinking the perks, which 4 are you drinking? Fuck, that's an interesting one. Electric Cherry, yes. See, like, in Origins, Dempsey mentioned something about Speed Cola tasting sugary, so maybe I'd take Speed Cola. Electric Cherry, Speed Cola, maybe Double Tap, and then maybe Widow's Wine. Like, I'm not a big wine fan, but, like, I feel like... I'm not a big wine guy, but I feel like there's something about Widow's Wine that just sounds appealing. I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm just weird, but, like, it genuinely sounds quite nice. Like, if you walked into, like, a nightclub and people were like, "So what can I get you, sir? Can I get you Widow's Wine? It's on the house." Like, you'd take that. You'd either take him or you'd run. One of the two. Oh shit, I didn't mean to buy a Gobblegum. I mean, I got Power Vacuum though, so it's all good. I accidentally wasted like 100 grand on a Gobblegum. Whoops! Didn't mean to do that. VR11 not being a threat, Apothicon Servant. Yeah, like the Apothicon Servant would literally kill everything. What do you think would be the most dangerous Wonder Weapon? Maybe the non-upgrade, maybe the pre-patched Sliquifier. Because it could technically chain forever. So like, if all the humans stood together in like a conga line, one shot from the Sliquifier would literally end humanity. Like, yeah, it's a very specific circumstance, but it could still happen. Like, if every human stood side by side, one shot from the pre-patched Sliquifier, that's all it would take. Like, I think the Ice Staff and the Apothicon Servant would probably be the most dangerous Wonder Weapons. The Apothicon Servant for obvious reasons, but then the Ice Staff because, like, it instantly freezes anything that enters it. So it's probably like absolute zero temperatures. And like literally nothing can survive at absolute zero. It's the coldest temperature we can create on our planet. It's like minus 280 degrees Celsius. So it's probably like minus 800 degrees Fahrenheit or something. Like it's literally like anything, like, yeah, it wouldn't be able to do, like, that much damage. It has, like, an 8-foot by 8-foot radius. But, like, anything that enters it just instantly dies. Like, yeah, it's not infinite damage, but, like, it literally, like, completely instantly freezes something. Like, in real life, that would be a death sentence. You get cornered by a bunch of school bullies, the Thundergun says otherwise. Yeah, just get T4. You just send them flying down the corridor. That would probably get you arrested as well as expelled, but like, it would be funny. The staffs and bows would all be dangerous. Well, it kind of depends, because like, it depends on how much, because like people say, because like in Origins, it's like the staffs harness the power of the elements. So if you had all 4 staffs at your disposal, would you technically be the most powerful man on the planet? Because you have access, you have like control over all of the elements. So would that not make you the most powerful man on the planet? Hey Chris, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, it's good to have you here, dude. How you doing? Yes, by far. Yeah, you could literally create, like, absolute zero winds. You could create, like, little fire pits. You could create, like, little lightning blasts. And you can create, like, miniature tornadoes. And we know how powerful tornadoes can be. Yeah, we're just having a discussion as to what would be the most dangerous wonder weapons to have in real life. We can kind of all agree that the Apothicon Servant would be the most dangerous. Mainly because of its black hole abilities. Mark III would be very strong. Good point. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, the Mark III is literally just a slightly worse Apothicon Servant. Yeah, like Mark III would literally be up there. Shit, I didn't even think about that. See, now I'm thinking about the Cold War ones, because, like, the Reike has that ability where, like, it slows everything down and then it's like a shockwave ability. I mean, it's nowhere near as good as the Servant, make no mistake, but, like, I'm thinking about it. That would be a really interesting video topic. Not gonna lie, it would be really, really cool. Masamune, what about that? Oh, that's the upgraded KT4. I think it would be powerful, but it would just be a worse Liquefier. Chrysalax would be very strong as well. Would it, though? Like, it's literally just an axe. Like, at the end of the day, like, would it be that dangerous? Like, obviously, yeah, it's an insanely impressive axe, but, like, it's still an axe.
Looks like we all just got loaded up.
You bring a knife to a gunfight, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you can convert it into a gun, like a little SMG. But I don't know how powerful it would be. Hear me out, chat. Apothicon Servant with Ring of Fire. I reckon you'd be ready for Thanos. The Apothicon Servant with Ring of Fire. I don't know how the ammo function would work. Well, I mean, let's be honest, most of these weapons break reality. Like, they defy physics, so, like, I think ammo would be the least of your worries in this situation. We're literally talking about alien squid guns that can create black holes. Like, what if we took specialist weapons into account? Well, the specialist weapons would be really dangerous, but, like, they just don't have the, like, area of effect, do they? Like, having a sword that fights for you is pretty cool. A literal dragon. Hey, Matt, how you doing, buddy? Matt, sorry. It's good to have you here. Do you remember how good the Reike was before they patched it? Yes. Although, in fairness, the Reike is still pretty good. Like, people are acting as if the Reike is unusable. It really isn't. Like, it's still good, it's just not as good. Me and my friends were in a debate. Oh shit, sorry Chris, I forgot you. I glanced over your message. Me and my brothers were in a debate VC for like 30 minutes on Shadows of Evil vs Origins. I'm on Team Shadows. That would be an interesting video idea. What do you guys reckon? Should I do that? Should I invite people on the in VC to just debate people on stuff? That would be a really interesting video topic. Skull would be insane. Oh yeah, I forgot about the skull. The skull would be insane. Wait, no. The Black Ops 4 Death Machine, because when you throw it, it becomes a nuke. Like the Black Ops 4 Death Machine, it literally becomes a nuke when you throw it. Like, that thing would be very dangerous. You would have to not throw it. You would have to be very careful how you handle that fucking thing. And it's a grenade launcher. Yeah, true. It's literally like, you know James Bond's watch? How, like, it has, like, a grenade feature. I could have said Ben 10's watch, to be fair. That would also have worked. Where it has, like, a self-destruct feature. What do you think was the lamest BO4 specialist? Well, they all do a ridiculous amount of damage. I'm trying to think of ones that just... Like, I never used the flamethrower. Like, the flamethrower just was never my thing. The purifier, I think it's called, isn't it? Or maybe that's the multiplayer equivalent. It's good to have you here, Trina. I'm trying to think, like... See, I don't remember using the Viper and Dragon much. You know, like the Chaos, like, gun and sword. I don't remember using that much, but I've seen a lot of people use it for, like, high round attempts. So maybe they buffed it, or maybe it's, like, secretly really strong. Purifier was in multiplayer. Yeah, it was like the flamethrower, but in multiplayer. Oh, I've missed a lot of messages. Town is better than Shadows of Evil? Bruh, I will debate you on that. I will debate you on that, my friend. Shadows of Evil's literally amazing. What some guns from the campaign and multiplayer would you bring into any Treyarch Zombies game? AK-74. Yeah, the M60 would be a good one. The Hellfire, that's what it's called. Yes. Never used it. I'm in the camp of people that say Shadows is better than Mob.
Looks like we all just got loaded up.
The Death Machine is overkill. I mean, it literally is, but that's also its name. That Death Machine is overkill, but it's also called Overkill. It's an amazing weapon, 100%. Spas 12 versus Stakeout. Probably Spas 12. I really liked how it had like a massive clip size in BO1. Like, I just never really liked the Stakeout. It was just a crap trench gun. Like, I just never really liked that shotgun. Ascension is superior to Kino. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Chaosic Silencer wouldn't agree with it, but then again, Chaosic Silencer put Shadows as like the 35th best zombies map. So, and no, I am not salty. Totally not. Totally not salty. How's Trina?
Could be better.
You sound stunned. Are you okay?
No.
She sounds like, I don't know what Trina's been having,
okay.
but I wanted.
I'm
I wanted.
okay-ish.
Shadows was
Not
my
on
jam. I don't
freaking
know.
drugs, you shut up.
I've always loved it since the beginning. I always remember those barrier glitches by the Ruby Rabbit. Yeah, those moments in like the newer, well, newer, they're quite old now, but like the newer, the more recent Zombies games where like you'd literally run in a certain part of the, it happened in Zetsubo all the time. You'd run to like a certain part of the map and you'd just hit a death barrier and you just randomly die. Like, you didn't get those with the older games. Let's be real, the weapons in Zombies would be OP in real life. Obviously the Springfield makes the Epoch Conservant looks like a kinetic. Oh yeah, the Springfield. The fucking Springfield, man. That is the worst weapon. The funny thing is that one of my friends on YouTube, you guys may have heard of him, is Scorpio, something like that. He has like the Panzer Soldat as his YouTube picture. He does like zombies content, all that good stuff. Anyway, he did a video recently where it was like the top 10 worst weapons in like World of War to BO2. And he made a community poll, like, which is the worst weapon. And the SMR won by like 60%. And literally everyone in the comment section was like, bro, it's the SMR. No, it's not the SMR, it's the Springfield. It's the Springfield. It's the fucking Springfield. Like, literally everyone said the Springfield. But the SMR won the poll. Sorry, Trina. I didn't mean to ear rape you. By the way, Riff, do you have a Discord? I certainly do, actually. Yes, I will get you. I will get a link to the Discord for you guys. Each and every one. There you go, guys. If you want a link to the Discord server, there you guys go. We do like gaming-related things. We stream a variety of games, not just zombies. I also predominantly stream most on Twitch. I know that some people don't like that, but, you know, it is what it is. However, if you guys want me to do, like, weekly YouTube streams, I'm more than down for that. Imagine thinking, hey, I'm gonna use the Springfield over the SMR. Yeah, exactly. It's probably the same people who think I'm gonna play Kino over Shadows. No. I don't know. Thank you, I'll join, but I've got to go now. See you later. I'll follow you later on Twitch, I remember. Yeah, it's all good, dude. I'll post the, whilst I'm here, I'll post the link to my Twitch in the chat as well. Just in case. I know that not everyone likes Twitch, and that's 100% fine, because there's things about it that I don't like as well. But, like, at the end of the day, like, I feel like we can separate the streaming service from the streamer. Like, excuse me, Rift, I would actually play Kino over Shadows.
Get off, you little dick.
Sir, you have questionable taste, but I don't care because you make me smile. Like, you are literally the chaotic silencer of this community, but I don't care, I love you. I love you to bits, dude. I've never heard a single person say Town is better than Mob, but here we are. Like, we are literally breaking new ground here. Like, I've heard a lot of bullshit. You would as well, what the fuck? Leave my boy Shadows alone. What did he do to you? What did Shadows do to you? I don't know if this is a hot take, but the shot you see when you spawn in Shadows is more beautiful. That is a good point. Yeah, like when you spawn in on Shadows, it's immediately beautiful. Although I quite like 9's introduction. Like when you spawn in and you have to like, oh, I missed the max ammo, what an idiot. Oh, it don't matter because I'm using power vacuum. There's another max ammo literally right around the corner. I like the 9 introduction, where like you literally run up the stairs, the gates open, and you're in the gladiatorial arena. I think that looks cool. Bus Depot around 100 when? Never, because it's literally impossible to get to around 100 on Bus Depot. It's like the hardest Treyarch map of all time to get to around 100. Purely because it's quite literally impossible.
Let's make these bullets count.
Like, there are some maps where it's quite literally impossible to get to around 100 on. Like, the BO2 survival maps and Call of the Dead. Like, it's literally impossible to get to around 100 on those. Mainly because after a certain point, the game just resets, because it's been, like, too long. So there's physically not enough time to get to around 100 without mods. So. Although, to be honest, I think that even if you gave me, like... Even if you gave me Perks Pack-a-Punch and, like, a decent wonder weapon, I still wouldn't want to go to around 100 on Bus Depot. Like, its map layout just doesn't interest me. Like, it's literally just like a massive open space. Like, there's nothing... Oh, I actually got the max ammo? Holy shit, I am good at absolutely nothing, but I succeeded there, and that's all that matters. I don't hate it, I'm a casual player, but I play Shadows just to dick around. Ah, fair dues. Still makes no sense to me why the Strife was... I know! They literally made, like, this random-ass pistol, like, one of the best weapons. Although, in fairness, Black Ops 4 is literally the same game, where a rocket launcher was better than the specialists and the wonder weapons. A freaking rocket launcher. Like, Black Ops 4 makes no sense.
Yes, that one did.
Once again, we'll start our start. Oh, another power vacuum. Jeez, boys and girls. Like, it's ridiculous. Black Ops 4 just... It is the most weird zombies game. Like, nothing makes sense at all. Saying I would play Town over Mob also means I would play Town over Shadows as well, since Mob is better than Shadows. Oh, it isn't. It just isn't. It boils my bloody balls when people say that. Mob is not better than Shadows. Get a grip. It's better in 2 aspects. Characters and story. That's it. Literally everything else Shadows is better than. Hey, Nitrogen Formal! What's good? Happy to see you streaming on YouTube. It's happy to see you here, buddy. It's probably just going to be a once-a-week thing, but, like, still, never mind. Better than nothing, I suppose. I mean, so far, at least, my viewership has been less than on Twitch, but, I mean, it's literally, like, I don't stream all the time on YouTube, so it's kind of like a no shit Sherlock. What did you expect? It's like, oh, no shit. You stream on Twitch all the time. That's why you've got more viewers, you fucking muppet. So I feel like a once a week sort of thing. That would be pretty good. BO4 makes as much sense in terms of its weapons as the entire Aoife storyline. Oh, good grief. You might actually have a point there, to be fair. Where am I up to? Alright, question, town or Nuketown? This may get me crucified, but I think Nuketown's better. It has the M27 and the LSAT. Case closed, really. That's literally the only reason I prefer it. M27 and the LSAT. Plus as well, that time recently where I went to like round 30 on you guys may have seen the YouTube short where like I did like that amazing clutch. Like that was on that game where I went to round 30 on Nuketown. It was some of the most fun I've had in zombies in a while. We're gonna crucify Rift on stream. Bro, like I like how like when I did my hot takes earlier, you guys were completely fine with the hot takes that I had. But then when I said Nuketown's better than Town, that's what's gonna get me crucified. Like, I literally said earlier that, like, Near Death isn't the best Gobblegum, Mob is not the best map, like, all this sort of stuff, you guys were fine. The second that I say Nuketown's better than Town, suddenly that's stepping the line, is it? What is it about Town that you guys like so much? Base Nuketown opinion? Yeah, pretty much. Fucking hell, I've missed so many messages. So this is what it's like to be popular. IRL, guns or swords? Probably guns. Like, swords just aren't... Swords are a bit outdated. Plus as well, I've always wanted to own an MP40. It's like one of my favourite guns. How would that... Town is mad boring. Town... Okay, how about this? Town versus Kino. Which is better? It's like the Black Ops 2 fanboys versus the Black Ops 1 fanboys. Town versus Kino. What are we saying? I swear to fuck if, like, literally all of you say Town. Like, I've had more fun on Town, but, like, I just want all of you to say Town. Like, just like, Town, Town, Town. That should be the new meme of the YouTube. Like, instead of, like, ending my video without an outro, I should end the video and just be like, oh, and yeah, Town's the best zombies map. Just, like, no context. Pretty even. Hey, Matthew, how you doing, buddy? Oh, balls have been grabbed. Get off. Stop roasting my balls. You have fire, I have ice. Opposites attract. Maybe, I don't know. The even opposites need common ground, Panzer. And that is where you have been let down. Town over... Literally everyone's saying Town! What the fuck? We need to find a map that beats Town. Like, Town has beaten Kino, like, Shadows of Evil and Mob of the Dead. Like, what is gonna defeat Town? Feck it, I need to stream Town now. Like, everyone's just gonna join and be like, Town! Town! It's gonna be like my most viewed stream of all time. Town! Oh dear. You guys are like fucking virtual cocaine. You know, I've not been getting very many max ammos with this power vacuum. Slightly disappointed. Pretty even maps. If Town was in Revelations, it would be... Yeah, just Town in Revelations. That would have been... No. Town is where you fight the Shadow Man in Revelations. Would that have been better? Would that have been better? Instead of the arena where you fight the Shadow Man and like the panzers and stuff, if you fight him in Town, would that have been better? Trina's just breathing heavily. She's like, I swear to fuck, if this fucker doesn't stop talking about Town, I'm gonna bend him over and spank his bottom.
Fuck off!
Hey, you didn't deny it.
No. I'm not saying a fucking word.
Oh my days. That feels fantastic. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep that thought to myself.
You cheeky
that is my brain stepping in and saying no to the mouth. Because what I was about to say would have got me in trouble. All I'm gonna say is turning on controller vibration and putting your controller
With
on
who?
your lap is quite a pleasurable sensation.
Shut your mouth!
I see now why girls like it. Stream Bus Depot. Yeah. Yeah, just get like around 30 on all of the green run maps. Probably one of the few times that transit would be an enjoyable experience. When I'm forced to do like Bus Depot and like farm as well.
It's like I wanna pick a fight.
Why is Town winning? If Rift streams Town, you can bet you back. Yeah, like, I'm gonna stream Town on, like, Facebook Gaming or some shit, and, like, you guys will still be there. Like, you guys have all just got, like, a spider sense for the map Town. Like, I could stream Town in, like, 30 years' time, like, on, like, a Chinese streaming software. And you guys would still be there. Like, oh, dear. Is there a max ammo in the... Oh, bloody hell, there's a max ammo in there, where I can't reach. My little stubby arms can't reach the max ammo. Sad face. We need to do Grounded tonight, Trina, would you be down?
Hells yeah.
If I behave myself, would you be down? The best zombie map of all town, Town Survival Black Ops 2. Chaos X Rift. Feck off.
Leave the frickin' bee alone, okay?
Oh dear, Chaos X Rift. For me, this is as good as it gets. It was originally going to be a launch map in Black Ops 2, but Transit happened, so it had to be a small section of Transit. Oh, bloody hell. Rev would be a top 5 map if Town was in it. No. I mean, in fairness, Rev is still a top 5 map for me. You guys know me, I love Rev. But yes, it would have been even better if Town was in it. I don't know, I genuinely love Rev. I don't know what it is. I feel like people judge Rev for what it should have been rather than what it is. Like, people are like, it should have been the Great War map. And it's like, yeah, I agree, but like, it's still a good map. It's still a really good map. Oh, actually, no, I've got a really bad hot take. Yeah, I've just remembered one. Are you ready, guys? Oh, do I or don't? Yeah, sod it, I'll do it. Gorod Krovi is the worst Black Ops 3 map, in my opinion. Not including Chronicles. Of the 6 BO3 maps, Gorod Krovi, in my opinion, is the worst. That one will get me... If that one doesn't get a 10 out of 10, I don't know what will. Like, you guys are completely fine with Town being better than Mob. So, like, at this point, I'm convinced it's impossible to trigger you guys. Bro, Gorod Krovi. Yeah, okay, we've triggered one person. That's good. Plot twist. I don't actually agree with that. I just wanted to say it to wind you all up. No, joking aside, I do genuinely. Gorod Krovi's just not for me. I actually agree with you, I like Zek more than GK. I agree as well. Like, I like Rev more. Like, for me, if I was to rank the BO3 maps, worst to best, it would be GK, Zetsubo, The Giant, Rev. And then I'd have to think about Horizon Drak vs Shadows. Like, I know that in the YouTube short that I did, Shadows vs Horizon Drak, Shadows did win. But that was, now that I've played now that I've played Horizon more, like, Horizon is a fantastic map. Which is quite interesting, because at the start of the year, I think Horizon Drak's overrated. I agree, but, like, it's still a fantastic map. Like, at the start of the year, I would have said that Horizon Drak is, like, a lesser Origins. But now, I can kind of see the appeal in both. And it's really... like, I should do an Origins vs Horizon Drak round 2. I don't know which one I'd say is better. They're both really good. Like, a few things would stay the same. Like, I think Origins has better story. Obviously, Dryzen Drak has the better boss fight. But I don't know. Rev from pure gameplay? Yes. Like, the Easter egg and stuff is a letdown, but gameplay is... Rev is really good. Like, it's the same issue that I have with Cold War. Like, Rev, in terms of gameplay, is like A tier, but in terms of the story, it's like D tier. You know what I mean? The Easter egg just lets it down. But since I don't do Easter eggs, that's probably why I like Rev so much. It's just because I don't do Easter eggs. Like, if I did Easter eggs, Rev would probably be lower for me, and GK would probably be higher. Origins clears Dryzen Drak, it's not even close. No, to say that Origins is better than Dryzen Drak in every single way, first of all, that's just straight up not true, because Dryzen Drak has a boss. I don't know. What do you guys think? Origins or Dryzen Drak? What do you guys think? That's actually an interesting poll. It's like the age-old question. Like, when discussing, like, the best map of all time. Usually people will say Origins or Dryzen Drak. So which one do you say? Obviously the real answer is Town Survival. Like, we all know that Town Survival is the best map of all time. But putting Town Survival to one side for just a moment, Origins or Dryzen Drak? If Town was in Chronicles, for fuck's sakes. Chronicles would have been the best seller. The funny thing is that you're probably right. Because Town, even to this day, was like the most popular Black Ops 2 map. Like, more popular than all of the DLC. So the funny thing is that I know that you're joking, but you're probably right. Like... China's listening, like, what the fuck are these guys talking about?
I'm playing my own shit, so you're good.
Like, the funny thing is that you're genuinely right. Like, it would be... Like, if you got rid of, like, Shino Numa and replaced it with Town Survival, it would have been, like, way more popular. Even more so than it already is. Bus Depot vs Origins, fucking get in the bin. We're not dragging Bus Depot into this. I will allow Town Survival, but not Bus Depot. Your name is not Old Ben Kenobi. Which Treyarch Zombies game has the worst final DLC? Probably Black Ops 4. No, Vanguard. The Archon just wasn't it. Like, I know it sounds cliche to say Vanguard, but yeah, the Archon is not good. I was about to say Tag de Toten, but yeah, the Archon is not good. I actually like the first boss in Rev, that's because of the music. I agree. Imagine if 5 Call the Dead Transit, Die Rise Mob, Buried in Derice were in Chronicles 2. Putting Derice in Chronicles wouldn't make sense though, because the Giant was already in the game. The other maps, totally fine, but Derice would be a bit of a waste. You should replace Derice with like Moon or something. If Town was in COD 24, there would be a chance my clothes... Yeah, like... The funny thing is that I feel like if Modern Warfare 3 scrapped the Outbreak shit and just remastered Town Survival, gave it an Easter egg, a boss fight, all the rest of it, people would buy the game. But they're wasting their time with like some shite Outbreak stuff that no one wants. It's just not going to be work. Okay, so let's see what we've got. Dryzen Drak over Origins is really good map exclusives. Wait, what? I just got a sound effect. What happened? What happened? I got a sound effect. Streamlabs. What is the sound effect? I need to know. Hey, a Tayo Labald has subscribed to the YouTube. Poggers. I wonder if they'll be in the stream. Totally forgot about the Archon. See, that sentence alone proves it's the worst. You forgot about it. The final map should be the one that you remember. And you forgot it. Like, well, I don't know what you want from me. Origins is a good map. It's Town over Origins and Reisendrach. Base take. Bust Heap over Origins, get in the bin. I'm so hyped to play Chaos in Black Ops 4, then you forgot about the Catalyst zombie. Catalyst zombies, though, aren't that bad. Like, the only one that's annoying is the water one, because he just buffs the zombies. I don't think that the others are that bad. Like, the fire one's just a crap napalm zombie. The gas one is kind of annoying, and the lightning one, on a good day, really does piss me off. But the only one that, like, pisses me off consistently is the water one. Like, the water ice one, because he buffs the zombies. Wasn't Archon a remake of Terra Maledicta? Why would you have a remake of the same Why would you have a remake of a DLC map in the same game? This isn't Dark Souls 2. You're not remastering DLC bosses in the DLC. Like, what the fuck is that shit? Everyone's gonna remember me as the town guy. Yeah, exactly. It's like the fun guy from Five Nights at Freddy's, but it's the town guy.
Hello? I wanted to leave a message for you. Town is better than the Reisendrach.
You know, like... I spent a decent amount of money on Vanguard. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't play Vanguard. I'm so glad I didn't. Like... But the reason why I sometimes include it in videos is just because I've played it at friends' houses. Like, I've played it with my mates at, like, you know, their house. And I've also just done research into the game. Like, I've watched, like, Milo play it. I've watched Lex play it. I think I watched Noah play it. So, like, I've got a decent idea as to how the game plays. And I have played it myself. But I'm very grateful that I don't own the game. Oh, you already included Moon. Oh, my mistake then. Vanguard was too expensive? Yeah, exactly. I think Bricky said it best. I don't know if you guys know Brickhouse. He said that he wouldn't play the game even if it was free. Like, in his review of the game. He literally said he would not play Duron Fong even if it was free. Like, I completely agree. Why would I play Duron Fong when I could play D-Machine? Shinonuma is the worst zombies map ever, excluding Vanguard. Oh, that is a hard disagree from me. That is a very good hot take, though. Like, if you comment that on one of my videos, if you comment that on the recent hot takes video, I'll include it in the next one. Shinonuma is the worst Treyarch map. I 100% disagree with that. Now in Rift's community, yeah, the phone guy. 5 over Kino. What do you guys think of that? 5 over Kino? I mean, if your name starts with M and ends in Ista T Lexify, then yeah, you'd probably agree with that. But I know that people don't really like 5. I would say that 5 is better, but not by much. Like, I think 5 is better than Kino, just because it's more exciting. But it's not better by much. Round Robin? Oh, GG's. Goodbye, Round 80. Say goodbye, Round 80. Cheeky Round 80 gaming. Town has the most character development. Fuck's sakes. Using town survival in a debate. Imagine that.
Clifford.
Trina. It's so cute, because like every now and then I just hear Trina say something cute in a really cute voice, and every time she speaks I just look up and Puffer's there looking at me. So I just imagine that like that's how Puffer sounds. Just like, oh, I qualified. Ooh, just like proper high-pitched voice.
You're so mean.
That's a compliment! What do you mean? I literally compliment you. Oh, you mean. I literally chat, this is bullying.
You bullied me yesterday.
Hashtag bachelor life.
I was trying to freaking build a house.
I would like to leave a message. Are you gonna play Are you gonna... fuck, I can't speak. I can't speak. This is why, like, whenever you guys hear me stutter in videos, it's because I'm stuttering. Like, I'm not faking it. Like, I genuinely am a muppet and I can't get my words out. Are you gonna buy Modern Warfare 3 at launch or wait on it? No. It's probably, like, Vanguard killed Call of Duty for me. I've not bought a single COD game since Cold War.
That's the first.
Like, I've not bought Modern Warfare 2, Vanguard, and I probably won't get Modern Warfare 3. Especially since there's a... You saw Mr. Dalek JD with the trailer, where, like, someone is gonna bring Outbreak into Black Ops 3. Like, I may as well just play that instead. To be honest.
No, I sent you a picture on Snap.
Oh, you sent me a picture? Oh, okay.
That's what I was giggling
Sorry
at
for
earlier.
ignoring you. Sorry, I do apologise. We all know what happened the last time I ignored someone. Completed. Made a massive argument.
You're streaming. You'll look at it later.
Oh, that's quite cute.
Good.
Puppy dog.
It's not. She's giving me devil eyes.
Just giving you devil eyes, lol. I despise Shinonuma.
Yeah, she's like, Mom, what
Why
did
do you hate
fucking do?"
Shinonuma so much? I prefer 5 over Kino. Yeah, I agree. Kino over 5 easy. World at War Varrocked over BO3 Varrocked. That is a
Bitch, I'm
hard
having
disagree
a
from
ring. Get
me.
out of it.
BO3 Varrocked is one of my favourite maps. I love it. It's sick. The Winter's Howl sucks. Oh yeah, for real. If the Winter's Howl was better, then I would say 5. So you'd probably like Classified then. Because Classified, they buffed the Winter's Howl. Hey there. Hey, Tune Travellers, how you doing? It's good to have you here. I missed the Pentagon Thief. I really wish you came back to Classified. Yes, but I feel like it wouldn't have made sense in the story. Like, I'll be honest, I know Jack diddly squat about the story in COD Zombies. So there's probably some complicated reason why he didn't return. But it is what it is. If 5 had a better Wonder Weapon, it would be considered better than Kino. Yeah, like imagine if Kino and 5, if they both had the Thunder Gun. I feel like 5 would be better. Because, like, there's no Nova Crawlers except in the lab area. But, like, when do you ever go to the lab? Like, you turn on the power and then you never go there again. Like, I'll be honest, is there in 5, is there literally any... Like, I know that the box can go down there, but, like, there's no perks in the labs, is there? Jug, no, Jug's up top, same with Mule Kick. Speed Colas by Spawn, same with... I swear down, there's literally no reason to go down to the labs, unless you want the box. Yeah. So, like, once you've got fully set up, there's no reason to go down to the labs. Like, you don't even need to pack a punch, because you do the def cons on, like, the middle level, don't you? Yeah, like, you can complete the pig. Oh, yeah, true, I forgot about the pig. It's for the box, no perk. Yeah, exactly. Like, the labs, it's like Die Rise. Like, you have an entire floor with nothing on it. Like, you have, like, an entire area of the map with sweet FA. There we go, thank you. I keep missing the messages, I'm so sorry. I'm trying my best to keep up. So I apologize if I miss one of your messages. I'm gonna go Rift, bye. Yeah, no worries, Braylon. It's been good having you here, buddy. Take good care of yourself. By the way, so do I can't stop stuttering. But the difference with me, I just speak so fast. Like, my brain just can't keep up. The pig lot. Also, guys, whilst you're here, a massive thank you for 2k subscribers. I never made the video where, like, the 2k sub special, so I may as well just thank you guys now. Massive thank you. Also, guys, we do streams on Twitch as well, so if you want a link to the Twitch, or if you want a link to the Discord server, just let me know. I'll post it in the chat. What's the point of even having Nova Crawlers in 5 to begin with? I don't know, maybe in the labs they were doing experiments on them, possibly? But, like, again, like, they're only in one specific aspect of the map. Congrats. Oh, thank you. It means a lot. But I was only able to do it with you guys' help. Like, without you guys, I'd still be on 0 subs. So, realistically, a YouTuber is only as strong as the community supporting them. So, massive thank you to you guys. Black Ops 1 Pack-a-Punch camo is overrated. Black Ops 1's camo, like, calling it a camo is pretty generous. It literally just swirls. Like, look at the Krakuta right now. That is a camo. Like, what does, like, the Black Ops 1 camo is literally just swirls. Like, it's not bad, it's just not a camo. I wouldn't consider it a camo. Raindrops, yeah, I'll take that. Alchem's probably better than oh, bloody hell. Alchem is probably better than Raindrops.
Very cool.
For high rounds. Are you good? You're making squeaky sounds.
Who, me?
Yes. Yeah. Oh, you're making like proper high-pitched sounds. Town's Pack-a-Punch camo over BO. I swear down, they have exactly the same Pack-a-Punch camo, don't they? I swear down, like, the early Black Ops 2, like, the early BO2 maps, like, World at War all the way until Die Rise, I swear down it's just the same Pack-a-Punch camo, isn't it? The swirls.
No.
Or am I wrong? I don't know, I swear down, like, there's, like, barely any differences between them. Black Ops 1's Pack-a-Punch camo's ugly as feck in BO3. Yeah, I would agree with that. I would agree with that. Wholeheartedly. Although, in fairness, I think it's ugly in general. No, World at War has its own. Oh, World at War has its own, so it's it's Kino until Die Rise. Fair news.
Oh, come on.
Chino with the pufferfish, thank you. It's nice seeing... It's one of the rare instances of seeing Puffer in the Twitch chat. Since on Twitch, he was everywhere. But on YouTube, we barely see him nowadays. That's Puffer, guys. Puffer. Town's Pack-a-Punch camo... Yeah, BO1. Town is just the best map, like... Yeah. Like, chat, we literally did hot takes earlier. Like, somehow Town Survival
Oh, you bitch.
is beating Mob of the Dead and Shadows of Evil. And Origins and Horizon Drag. Somehow. Like, I don't understand why Town is winning, but it is. What's your favorite Pack-a-Punch camo? Honestly, I can't... That is a hard one. The Origins Pack-a-Punch camo is really good. I really like look at that. Like, that is sexy. Is it the Afterlife camo? I think it is, isn't it? The Origins one?
Gotta have the puffer.
I don't know. No, what's the Afterlife one? The Afterlife one isn't the Origins camo, is it? Afterlife is Mob, isn't it? The red one. It's like the reddy orange. It's like the one that's on Shadows as well. Shadows and Mob have the same Pack-a-Punch camo, I'm pretty sure. Honestly, Origins and Mob, can I be honest? I think the triple packed camo on D Machine and Firebase Z is sexy. You know the one where it's pink and purple? That Pack-a-Punch camo is chef's kiss.
Don't you dare.
Like, it's such a good Pack-a-Punch camo. If you guys have played Cold War, you know exactly which one I mean. Like, it just, that camo just hits different. Like, I don't know what it is about pink and purple, but they just go so well together. It's like cheese and onion. What about Vanguard's Pack-a-Punch camo? Oh wait, yeah, exactly. The funny thing is that they did actually give Rev Pack-a-Punch camos. However, like, if you watch my recent short where I randomly rank 5 maps and I get Terra Maledicta, in the gameplay, you'll see that there's like a yellow Pack-a-Punch camo, but I swear down it's the exact same yellow Pack-a-Punch camo as in BO3. You know the one that looks like piss and it's like yellow? I swear down it's the same camo. Hey Tom, how you doing, buddy? It's been a hot minute since I've spoke to you. How are you doing, good sir? Town's simply the best. If you don't agree, then you're a certified Duron Fong enjoyer. Like, what do you guys think? If I stream Town Survival, I reckon it'll be my most viewed stream of all time. You mean the Topaz camo? I don't know the name of it. It's like yellow. It's one of the Horizon Pack-a-Punch camos. There's like the red one, the green one, the blue one, the purple one, and then the yellow one. I swear down, it's that exact same yellow camo that was just ported into Vanguard. And if it's not the exact same, it looks so similar. Yeah, it's called Topaz. Yeah, I swear down, they literally just put Topaz in Vanguard. Yet again, another example of them just reusing shit. Pack-Punch camos on Shinonuma were decent. I haven't played it. The only Vanguard map I played was Duron Fong. Most likely the worst one, so. Oh, time for me to try and get Power Vacuum back.
Got some fresh ammunition.
Power Vacuum is like the one Gobblegum where I actually feel safe chatting to you guys. If I have literally anything else, I feel scared. Well, I got Percoholic, which is not what I wanted. Although I should have enough ammo to survive this round. Oh. Panzer inbound. Panzer inbound. Oh, my insta-go ran out. Sad first. Can you, like, get out of my way, please? Thank you. Whoa, 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 what the... Why did you hit me? You were frozen solid. Your balls were like
Oh, that's not nice.
2 massive snowballs. Cosmic camo on the Thunder Gun. Wait. No, is Cosmic the green one? I think if the Cosmic is the green one on Rev, I think that's my least favorite one. However, the one where it's like blue and red, that one is good. And also, I really like the one where it's like purple and it has like the Thunderbolt. That one looks good. Like it has like the thunder go through the weapon. That looks cool. Oh, I meant Rev in general. Alright. Yeah, the Rev Pack-Punch camos are pretty good. I like all of them except the green one. Yeah, the green one just doesn't look right. Like, it's a good camo, it's just that the other two are way better. Like, you have the red and the blue one, and then you have, like, the lightning camo. It just looks so damn good. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Cosmic is a good camo. Like, it's a good camo, it's just not as good as the other two. Like, if Cosmic was in Black Ops 1 or, like, Black Ops 2, people would be losing their minds over how good it is. But BO3 had, like, such good camos that Cosmic was just kind of mid. By comparison, I should say. Like, it's a really good camo, it's just not as good as those. The tag camo is a Cosmic and Ice camo. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Not gonna lie, guys, I think when we get to, like, round 85, I may need a piss break. I changed my server profile name to Discord to the Town Guy. Nice. We love to see it. You should make your profile picture like, Town. Town Survival. Or you should make it like the Skull and Crossbones, like, rank that you can get in BO2 Zombies. I reckon that'd be quite cool. Oh, geez, my nose is itching. Oh, hello. Love to see it. Yeah, do we have any more hot takes that we can discuss? Or are we kind of burned out of hot takes for one day? Looks layered and weird. Yeah, usually too much of a good thing never ends well. We'll have to see. Oh, that's the end of the round. GG's. I'm gonna make it the CIA icon. Lol. I already. Hey, Tom with the fish. Hey, I got another range hops. Yay. Out of my way, assholes. Yay. Well, making the most of my insta-kill, I guess. Yeah. There we go. Oh, I accidentally froze my... Bro, he's frozen and he's still running. Fish is superior. Nothing can beat my hot take. I think I burnt us out of all the hot... Wait, was yours like Town's better than Mob? I think we've all just gone into shell shock. Just like, man, this man's a genius. Fish is superior. Oh, Tom, you've not seen Puffer, have you? Look what someone got me. Tom, Puffer. You good, Trina? You keep muting your mic, and I always keep checking up on you.
Yeah, all good.
Let's make these bullets.
Yeah, I'm just doing some stuff.
Give me him.
Good.
Puffer, he's so cute. I don't know where she...
No,
I don't know,
you're not having Puffer.
I don't know where they got him from. Like, apparently they shipped him from, like, China or something. But, like, he is adorable. Like, I don't know where Hey, Pyro, how you doing, buddy? What's up? We're just discussing hot takes. Hey, Kirishima's here as well. Like, for some reason, Kirishima, Town Survival is the best zombies map. Like, in today's stream, Town Survival has beaten Mob, Shadows, Horizon Drak, and Origins. And it also beat Kino de Toten as well, the best zombies map of all time. So, yeah, Town Survival, for some reason, has just soloed everything. I'm not too sure how, but... yeah, that's basically set the tone for today's stream. Meanwhile, Trina's just been giggling every now and then. Town Survival's better than all of those maps. Hey, we conducted a poll, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. For some reason, Town Survival is just soloing everything.
I ate my dinner.
You good there? You sounded so angry. I'm eating my dinner.
No, I'm fine. I just ate my dinner.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he was cooking the Town is better than Mob the Dead, and then he said that Town's better than Shadows. And then I said, what's better, Horizon Drak or Origins? And he said Town Survival. I don't know why.
Free.
It's a good map, definitely not better than... yeah. For some reason, it's just the best map of all time. I don't know why. I don't know why. No idea. Not a Scooby-Doo. Power vacuum? No. Oh, round robin. Yeah, I'll have that. Town's got the best character development. Oh, jeez. Sayonara, suckers. Oh, bollocks. We got a Panzer inbound. Where is he? Wait, did Round Robin kill the Panzer? Where is he? I think Round Robin does kill the Panzer. Maybe? Does it? Hey, Awakening, how you doing, buddy? I joined and the first thing I see is this. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's kind of the point of my streams. It doesn't really matter when you join. Like, you're guaranteed to see something cursed. Also, I said I was gonna go for a piss. Feel free to leave me the worst hot takes to react to. No one has a worse list than Chaos. Well, evidently this guy does. He thinks Town Survival is better than Horizon Drac. I'll be right back. Just need the toilet.
Dead. Yeah, I'm good. Oh,
Bro, like I've literally been holding that in for like fucking 5 hours. That felt so good. Hello, Trina. You okay? Oh no 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 no
Hi.
no 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 no.
yeah, I'm just drinking my milkshake.
You drinking your milkshake? Oh, Panzer, bugger off! Bugger off! Too close for comfort, personal space.
Yep. Although, I've got a complaint, your straws are shit.
Oh. What do you mean my straws are
I
shit?
got McDonald's for tea.
Oh yeah, the paper straws are ass. Yeah, I agree. The paper straws are complete shite. What food did you get?
They're fucking crap. Big Mac. Bitch.
Big Mac, any changes to it?
Nah, same old.
Yeah, I like a good old Big Mac. No changes to it. The pickles are actually great. Town superior to Origins? I mean, yeah, of course, totally.
Yeah, pickles.
Far Cry 4 is pissing me off. When does it not? Why? What's happening? It's better than Kino, though. Oh wow, I've read these. Hold on. Alpha Omega is the best EVO map of all time. What the fuck? What the bloody hell is that? BO3 Moon clears Horizon Drac. What? What are these hot takes? Comment these hot takes on my recent hot takes video. We need to include them in the next one. Busty Po is superior to Moon. Oh, bloody hell. If Town was in Shadows of Evil, I might have liked Shadows. No way this man said Busty Po over Moon. Oh, you were joking when you said Busty Po over Moon. Oh, bloody hell, I'm glad. I have a hot take. Paper straws are shit. Bro, that's just facts. Dude, I'm hungry for McDonald's, to be honest. Did you just say pickles on a Big Mac is good? Get out of here. Yeah, pickles are good. Pickles are good. What do you mean? Like, obviously I wouldn't eat like a handful of pickles, but like on a Big Mac, they're perfectly fine. They add a bit of acidity, they add a crunch, you know? Because on a Big Mac, you don't have like actual onions, you have like dehydrated shite. It's not really onions, it's basically just like fucking frog spawn. Like it's not onions at all. So like pickles adds the crunch that the onions should add if it was actually onions that you're getting. 9 out of 10 hate pickles on burgers changed my mind. I mean, I'm not going to change your mind. I'm not going to enforce my opinion on others, but like, I genuinely don't see anything wrong with them. Although then again, I do like jalapenos, and like, they have a similar taste. I mean, yeah, obviously jalapenos are spicy, but like, they do have a similar taste. They're very, well, pickly, I suppose. They're very, what's the fit? They're both, sharp. There we go. Sharp taste. And what is this town over Mob and Shadows? Yeah, that started, basically, so I said that Mob is overrated. It's still a fantastic map, but it's overrated. And then that evolved into Mob is not as good as Town, which evolved into Town is better than Shadows, which evolved into it doesn't matter which one's better out of Rise of Dragon Origins because Town's better than both. Like, it just completely went off the rails. Like, it got out of hand so fast. Bus Depot is better than BO1 Moon. No! Like, no. It's Bus Depot is literally the worst map of all time. I would genuinely play the Vanguard maps over Bus Depot. Because if you take Vanguard's crappy mechanics out of the equation, the maps aren't as bad. It's just Vanguard's mechanics that, like, fuck up the map. Hey, Typey's back. Hello, dude. Hate pickles on burgers. Onions are absolutely disgusting. No, onions are nice. What do you mean? Onions are sick. I should do it. Do you know what I should do? I should do a McDonald's tier list. that'd be sick. What would you guys like that? For my 2K subscriber special, I do a McDonald's tier list. Like, it completely unrelated to COD Zombies. I should do what Mr. T-Lexfine does and just clickbait it. Town is better than Town is better than Origins. There we go. We've got the title right there. Anyways, I gotta go shower and do chores. I'll be back. Yeah, no worries, Grishma. It's good having you here, buddy. Jalapenos are good on pizza. Oh, absolutely. Jalapenos on a pizza just hits different. Spaceland would be the best map with BO3 mechanics. See, I've heard that take before. I don't know if it would be, like, even with BO3 mechanics, I don't know if it would be as good as Shadows or Horizon Drac or Origins. Like, it would be better. It would be better. Even better than it already is. But I don't know if it would be number one. Title, COD Zombies YouTuber ranks McDonald's food. That'd be a long-ass title. Quarter pounder with cheese clears the rest of the menu. See, that's interesting, because I think quarter pounders are just overrated. Like, I don't like it. Maybe it's because I don't like McDonald's cheese. And quarter pounder with cheese has, like, 2 slices, as opposed to a Big Mac, which has 1 slice. I'm just not a fan of McDonald's cheese. Which is why triple cheeseburgers for me are gross, because you have like 3 slices of cheese. They say it's cheddar cheese. That shit ain't cheddar cheese. If that stuff is cheddar cheese, then I'm the king of England. Like, it might once have been cheddar cheese, but it has been processed to such a high extent, it is no longer cheddar cheese. What about Ancient Evil with BO3 mechanics? See, again, it would be better, but it wouldn't be number 1. Like, that's actually an interesting topic. Ancient Evil with BO3 mechanics versus Horizon Drac. Nah, I still think Horizon Drac's better. Nuggets are S tier? Nah, I think Nuggets are overrated. Like, I used to really love Nuggets, but now that I prefer Selects over Nuggets. Like the chicken strips. Selects over Nuggets all day, every day. What you can thank me for this town nonsense. Yeah, exactly. Nah, it's not nonsense. What do you mean? Are you dissing town survival? What is this heresy we have in the chat? How dare you diss town survival? Clearly the best map of all time. I love Shadows because in many ways you can one-shot the Margwas. Yeah, like, the Margwas are annoying and they're powerful, but you can also one-shot them. They're not that bad. Cheeseburgers from Mackey's are good. Oh, no. See, like, the issue with me is, like, I don't like the ketchup or the mustard. Like, on their own, they're fine, but putting them together just, like, I like ketchup and I like mustard, but, like, putting them together is just, like, no. I didn't mean to diss the best zombies map of all time. Yeah, exactly. Town Survival better than McDonald's Nuggets. Yeah, exactly. I have a severe lapse in my judgment. I think a Big Mac is honestly S tier. Like, just a good old Big Mac. Like, there is nothing wrong with a Big Mac. Like, aside from, like, I understand some people might not like the pickles, you might be allergic to the onions, like, I understand that, but, like, I think that if you have an open mind, you take a bite out of a Big Mac, it is harmony. Well, it's as good as a McDonald's burger can be, I suppose. That was a reference to a Logan Paul apology
That's
video.
the only thing I eat from McDonald's. So.
I'm not very cultured when it comes to random twats over the internet who do bad things. Like my immediate response is just, oh, another one. Like, it's like, oh, Logan Paul's, you know, he said he would donate money to charity and he never did. I'm like, oh wow, Amber Heard did the same thing. We've got another one. Like, chat, did you guys last year or whenever it was, did you guys listen to the Amber Heard versus Johnny Depp trial?
Did.
I did. That shit was beautiful. And let me say this, I studied law at A level. I would be a better lawyer than Mr. Rottenborn.
No.
Like Amber Heard's lawyer. I would be better as a lawyer.
Hell yeah.
My man
fine.
asks a question and immediately says objection, yes. Oh, fucking idiot.
Sydney, coming through. Don't you hit me, bull.
And then the old lady who looks like Dolores Umbridge from Harry Potter, she goes on the news and was like, oh, the trial was rigged. Like, what do you mean? Love how we went from Alpha Omega as the best EVA map to Big Mac, talking about Big Macs. Yeah, it's because Infection. Burger Town. Yeah? There's a zombies map with a burger restaurant. Actually, no, there's 2 burger maps with a burger restaurant. No, there's 3 now, because Modern Warfare 3 Zombies is going to have a Burger Town restaurant map. I think, do you know the funniest thing about Forsaken? The fact that Doritos are sponsored on Forsaken. Literally, Doritos are on, like, a billboard on Forsaken. Like, that's just so cool. Like, say what you want about Forsaken, but it has a load of little stuff in it. Like, it has not Horizon Drac, and it has, like, a few other things. Never plan on trying Advanced Warfare Zombies. Like, having Descent in A tier is one thing, but having Carrier in A tier is another. Like, I can maybe understand Descent, but Carrier, no. Like, Carrier for me is like D tier. I did not like Carrier at all. Descent for me would probably just be like C tier or maybe B tier. Like, it's a decent map, and I like some of the Easter egg steps, but like, it's still Exo Zombies, you know? I'm the ambassador for Town Survival BO2. Yeah. It's like you go on Family Feud, it's like, okay, well what do you do for a living? It's like, oh, I represent this Call of Duty Zombies map. Then the crowd just goes silent, and then you say, it's Town Survival Black Ops 2. Just like the crowd goes wild. It's like the Jeremy Clarkson Jag meme. You have a Jag. Black Ops 2 is the Jag of... No, Town Survival is the Jag of COD Zombies. Reminder, he put Darkest Shore above Rave. I mean, I don't really have a strong opinion on either map. I just know that I'm probably never gonna play either. Like... The one thing that I know about Noah's list is he put all of Exo Zombies above Blood of the Dead. And the only reason I know this is because Lex pointed it out. Like, I would not have I am not smart enough to notice it. The only reason that I noticed it on Chaos's list was because I was so mad at Shadows being so low. Like, I was so unhappy. Like, literally. And I watched Chaos's video through Lex Lounge. Like, I watched Lex react to it. And when I saw Shadows at the 35th spot, I was so sad. I was so sad. I was like, bruh, this is not happening. Why would I put a zombies tier list in the Discord anyways? Oh, I swear down there's a tier list. I swear down there's a tier list section, isn't there? Is there not? I don't know. Maybe you could put it in the COD Zombies section. Where is it? I swear down it exists somewhere, doesn't it? Oh, gaming. Yeah, put it in like COD Zombies or something. Actually, no, I'll add a tier list right now. Tier lists. There you go, boom. There's a tier list thing now. Right at the bottom, smiling wave, boys, smiling wave. The town guys joined the server, I love it. Also, Mike, good to have you here, buddy. I don't know who Mike is, but in the chat, but Mike, it's good to have you here if you're here, buddy. I know you disagree with Lex on Gorod Krovi, but oh bloody yeah, he puts Gorod Krovi as like his best map of all time. Like no, you don't. Don't do it. What's your opinion on Call of the Dead? I don't have it as high as Lex does. I saw Lex lose his soul when Chaos and Silence put Shadows in the bottom 10. No, it was the bottom 15 he put it, which is still bad. But it wasn't bottom 10. I'm pretty sure he put 5 in the bottom 10, and that's what angered Lex. Oh shit, hello Panzer. He put like 5 as like the number 10 worst map or something like that. And we all know how Lex feels about 5, so... He's a very big 5 fan, so... We all know how he feels about that. Nope. That was Trina. The list got bad when ZNS showed up. In my opinion, it got bad when bloody Nuketown showed up. Like, he said that Nuketown was like the second worst map ever created. So like, it literally got bad 2 maps into the list. He said that like Transit, Die Rise, and Nuketown were all in the bottom 5 worst zombies maps. Which that would mean that Town Survival is in the top 5 worst zombies maps, which are
fucking heresy.
But never played Nuketown.
Really?
Nuketown's not that bad. Like, it's definitely on the challenging side of things, but it's not that bad. It's nowhere near Duronfong in terms of quality. No, let me try that again. Duronfong is nowhere near Nuketown in terms of quality. There we go. No, I'm strong. Need something more than me. Someone to brush me to victory. What's Trina up to?
Same old, same old.
Pat makes me want to play it with him back on Shan streams. Yes! I never really watched Pat's live streams, which is a shame. Because I remember in one of the Z House videos where it was like, would you rather? And it was like, would you rather never stream again or never make videos again? And like, he chose streams over videos. And I'm pretty sure he was like the only one to do that. So like, honestly, props to him. And I know that he kind of like quit zombies, but like he still plays it every now and then. And from what I hear, his music career path is going really well. Honestly, I wish him the best of luck, because I got into zombies through the Smith plays. Like, it was the Smith plays top 5 videos that got me into zombies. For real, like, those videos were just sick. You actually like Mailbox Jack's Music Zombies videos, YouTuber bias aside? His music just isn't for me. Like, I'm not that big a fan of rap music. Like, I can appreciate him, and to be fair, Jack was one of my favorite Z House members. Like, he was just so... I don't know how to describe him. He just seemed really street smart compared to the others. I don't know. But like, his music's just not for me. Like, I just don't really like the genre. It's like Lex's dancing. Like, he's a decent dancer, but the way he dances is just not really my thing. Bro, we literally just got a max ammo inside of a max. Yeah, we all have our own taste, exactly. It's nice listening to your guys' opinions, though. Although, after today's stream, I'm kind of wishing I didn't, because now Town Survival is the best zombies. Fuck's sake. Oh dear. That's literally the dumbest take, but I love it.
Qualified. Come on, you've got this, little dude.
We need to include that in a hot takes video.
That's not very good.
We all know Town is the best, let's be real. Oh god. Like, it's such a bad take that it's good. Like, I don't know how to describe it. It's just such a terrible take that it's actually legitimately cool.
Yay!
I thought the Alpha Omega take was worse. Wait, what was the Alpha Omega one? Oh, Alpha Omega's the best Aether map. Yeah, that one was awful. But then I remembered that Town Survival is technically Victus, so then I felt happier. I was like, holy shit, you think Alpha Omega is better than Town Survival? But then I remembered, Town is technically Victus. So I was like, okay. Not angry anymore. Oh, I missed the zombies, what an idiot. I straight up just missed the zombies. Ten rounds to go, holy shit. It feels like it's gone by really fast. Even though it probably hasn't. Like, Power Vacuum just is so good. What do you guys want? What would you guys prefer me to do for a 2K subscriber special? A tier list of the McDonald's food? Or, like, my own hot takes? Like, I'm genuinely curious.
Your own hot takes.
My own hot You want my own hot takes, Trina?
Mm-hmm.
Just the
Bitch,
dahi.
you better move.
Lol. Your hot takes, in my opinion. Yeah, I've got quite a few bad hot takes, not gonna lie. I have a few terrible takes, so...
Qualified.
It'd be like the good old days, where I used to debate people on stuff. And like, I'd comment on a video and I'd be like, bro, what are you talking about? Like, the Wonderwolf is clearly better than, like... I'd be like, the Wonderwolf is clearly better than this, that, the other, and like, some dude would... I'd wake up to like, a message on my phone, and it'd be this guy on a YouTube comment section, and be like, oh, you N-word, like, it's clearly not better. I'm like, whoa, dude, chill. Like, there's no need for that. So yeah, like if I was to make a video of like my own hot takes, it would literally just be like a load of people just being like, bro, N-word, you should quit YouTube. I'm like, okay. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just there like, sorry.
Go away, rhinos.
Go away, rhinos.
I don't want a horn. Oh.
You don't want the whole...
Yeah.
Sorry, I just went a bit dirty-minded for a second there.
You're just.
She doesn't want the horn, chat.
You behave yourself.
Well, maybe she'd be interested in the meat wallet instead.
Oh my god.
Still, at least it's not the South, because otherwise it'd be your sister's meat. I'm sorry, I can't.
Oh fuck. Oh, where?
I'm so sorry, I can't even finish that one. That's what she said.
No,
I'm so
no.
sorry, I can't even finish that joke. Sorry, the brain is stepping in to stop the mouth. The biggest hot take is
Not-
DNS over GK.
What?
Yeah, like I
think
agree.
that Tuesday, the other two are Wednesday.
Like they're in my opinion they're the worst BO3 maps, and they're the maps that I play the least in all of Black Ops 3, including Chronicles. But like I do think Zetsubo is better.
Big trouble.
Like
big trouble.
you have like the spider boss, you have the Mesamune, you have the skull. The underwater thing, and like Zetsubo has like better exclusive weapons as well. Like yeah, GK has like the PPSH, but like Zetsubo has like the Razorback, the Marshalls. What else does it have? The HG40, yeah, that's what it has. I don't know what, like, I don't know what it is with Gorod Krovi, because, like, I look at GK and I'm like, I can see it's a good map. I can see it's a fantastic map. It's got amazing boss fights, a good layout. It's got all this cool stuff, but it just isn't for me. Like, I try play it and I'm just like, man, it's not for me, this. Like, Gorod Krovi is like social interaction. I tried it once or twice, but it's not really my thing. Gina thought I was going to make a dirty joke then, but no.
Nah, you don't want to see my character on full.
I don't want to see your what? What was that? You said it so quietly, I got concerned.
Character on Full Guide.
Why? He's literally just going to be a jelly bean, like a t-shirt and gloves or something. Classified memes aside, ZNS also has the best jump scare. Doesn't Classified have like
No,
last
I've
gen
looked for new
Richthofen?
stuff.
What map is it that has last gen Richthofen? I swear down it's Classified, isn't it? Oh shit, I didn't mean to grab the nuke. Whoops! Look at all the power-ups. Oh wait. Hey Matthews, how you doing, buddy? Oh, last gen Richthofen is Shadows of Evil. Oh wow, I was so wrong. I was literally so wrong. It's insane. Oh wait, never mind. Wait, if it's not Shadows, then what map is it? Right, there we go. Time for me to go get a Gobblegum. Fucking hell, that's expensive. McDonald's. Wait, what? He just randomly says McDonald's. Oh, it is in classified. Alright. I got a Perkaholic. That's not good. That means I'm gonna have to... You know, I could probably survive without a Gobblegum for a bit. I'd just need to throw a G-Strike and go buy ammo. Do you mean the last gen Richtofen? Yeah, exactly. The last gen Richtofen jump scare. If I shoot it right there, it's kind of in the perfect spot. Yeah, it's classified. Yeah, I thought it was either... I definitely did not think it was Shadows. I know it's not Mob, it's not Origins. But I had no idea. I was thinking classified. Just because he said, like, putting the memes aside. Oh, there's a nuke there.
Switched it grounded in a minute.
You can put him grounded. Not gonna lie though, I really did enjoy the
I might
house
do
you
after
made,
this
Trina.
one.
Both in my world and Sam's world.
I haven't finished yet.
I know, but like I'm liking the work so far.
This was a bit of a tactical miscalculation.
Like, it genuinely looks really good. Classified Pack-a-Punch camo is very
Not
different.
without
Bro, I can't even...
Vietnam.
I don't remember the last time I pack-a-punched a gun on Classified, because you can just use the shield and get to round 100 that way. Like, I legit don't remember the last time I used Pack-a-Punch on Classified. Alright, my tier list has been posted in the tier list chat, ready to be ripped apart. Okay, let's have a little look at this thing. You should also post the link to the tier list in the tier list chats, that way we can all do it. Yeah, you should post the link to the tier list in the thing as well. Oh, it's a very outdated tier list though. It doesn't have the other Vanguard maps. Not that it really matters. They'd all be in F tier, but fuck's sake. S tier, Town der East, der Eisendrache. What a load of shit that tier list is. Although in fairness, I've seen worse.
I regret my decision for shoes.
I'm gonna break that tier list down in like... That's another thing I should do for a video topic. I should react to your guys' tier lists. That's another good idea for a video topic.
No!
Like, obviously having Town above the Eisendrache is quite controversial, although for the memes it really doesn't bother me. What does bother me is having Kino above Mob. And having Kino in the same tier as Origins. Like, bruh. It's all good though, dude. To be fair, it's not the worst tier list I've seen, but then again, I only had a quick glance at it, so I don't know. Maybe when I take a closer look at it, it'll be more annoying. Maybe the turn will actually speed shit up. Can't be any hurt.
I'll be back.
Can't hurt. Yeah, no worries, Gina. Take care. Oh my days, my turn zombie is just electrified. I'll run. Your tier list is better than Chaos's? I mean, yeah, but that's not too hard to achieve. In a range, I'll say each and every. I almost put Transit over fucking hell, where's Shadows on that tier list? I'm just realizing. Shadows! Shadows in D tier. Behind Tag de Toten, Alpha Omega, Farm and Busty. That list, 0 out of 10. How are you gonna put Shadows in D tier, man? Oh. Oh, it hurts. Oh. Physical pain. Remember when he puts Alpha Omega at 25? Although in fairness, he put Tag to Toten at 13 and said that some people believe Tag is the best map, one of the best maps ever made. So like, I don't think Chaos has like much authority. Okay, you put Bus Depot and Farm above Shadows of Evil. Like, that is unexcusable. It is unacceptable, inexcusable, it is bullshit. What did Shadows ever do to you? McDonald's food tier list over hot takes? Maybe I should do that, I don't know. But it would have... Maybe I should do that. I mean, Big Mac would be an S tier, everything else would just kind of be like, meh. I don't know. He puts Town as the second worst. No, he put Nuketown as the second worst. Transit Green Run was the third worst on his list, I'm pretty sure. The one compliment that I will give Chaosic Silencer, he put Die Rise above Transit. That's as much of a compliment as he is getting. Where would Nact go on your tier list? Probably like D tier. I don't really rate Nact. Again, it's just bare bones. Like, it's okay, but at the same time, the slow zombie spawns are a bastard. Like, I don't like how slow the spawns are. So, I think that, like, if the spawns were actually fast, it would probably go in C tier. Because, again, there's nothing bad about it, there's nothing good about it. But the slow zombie spawns just drag the map down. Like, there's literally nothing to do, and the map is slow as anything. Nact in D tier, that's criminal. This coming from the man who puts Shadows of Evil in D tier. Where did you put Nact? What the fuck's Nact? Where's Nact on your tier list? B tier. Ah, Nact over Shadow. Ugh. Hot take, but I don't really like Shang. No, I don't like Shang either. You're not alone there, buddy. See, Shang is also like Gorod Kobe. What the bloody hell just happened to me? I just went from 0 to... I just went from 100 to dead so quick. Well, I don't think we're hitting around 100, boys and girls.
Not today.
And the Panzer just came in and one-shot me by the looks of things. I'm not 100% sure what happened there. Like, he literally one-shot me. Like, it happened so fast, I'm not 100% sure. Did he spawn in, like, on top of me or something? I don't know. Right, I'll use the death machine for a bit. Mainly just to conserve ammo, if I'm honest. There's not really much other reason to use it. Prepare to show my ass to the zombies, because that's the only way I'm going to be safe here. I don't dare turn around. There we go, I can turn around now. Oh, bloody hell. Hardest round 100 you've ever done? Hardest one that I've specifically tried is Shang. I've not tried 5. Like, 5 would probably be the hardest one that's possible. Like, if I had to take a guess, I'd probably say 5's that. See, I want to try hit the Gobblegum machine for a chance of getting, Perkaholic, but knowing me, it's not going to give me Perkaholic. And then I'd be left with no raindrops. So I don't really know. Don't be afraid. Bro, the Sonic music just slaps. Like, I just don't like Nocturne Totem. Like, it's an okay map, but the slow spawns are just criminal, man. That reminds me, the new Michael Zombies map on Roblox, I've not actually tried it yet. It's like the Snow Lodge or something. I've not actually tried it. Maybe I should dedicate a stream to it someday. Maybe. I don't know. Oh shit. Careful there, zombies. Oh shit. I didn't get him. Come on. Okay, this is the first time in like 80 rounds that my shield is... No. Is it safe to turn around? I don't know. Max ammo, please. Oh, thank you. Wait, I got fire sale. Can you get a gobblegum on fire sale? Shinonuma got bullied this stream. Yeah, I know, right? Oh man, it still cost a lot. Okay, you know what? Power vacuum, I'll take it. I'll take a power vacuum. I could probably get to round 100 with just the power vacuum. I think I've glitched the game. I can still hear the sound effects even though there's no storm. Yeah, poor Shinonuma, man. Whoa, shit. Oh, we got a hammer, yes. Shinonuma didn't do anything bad, it's just there. Well, yeah, because someone said that Shinonuma was like the worst Treyarch Zombies map. So yeah, it's kind of like, eh. Now here's the thing, do I dare... Okay, I'm gonna try get Perkaholic and see what happens. I didn't get Perkaholic. Although I did get round robin. You know what, I'm gonna risk it for a biscuit. I'm gonna risk it for a biscuit, get rid of that round, and see what we can get. What are we gonna get? Got another power vacuum. That's good. Uh-oh, shit. 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 Bollocks. There's so many of them here. Get out of my way, assholes. Right, this is fine. We can go to round 100 without perks. We just need to spam the staff constantly. That's fine. We got this, chat. No perks to round 100. Everybody supersonic racer. Who needs perks, eh? Not this guy. Round 100, no perks. Running to the point, I know it's I wish I had Speed Cola. That's basically it. Just Speed Cola and Widow's Wine. That's literally all I want. There's like the one... There's like maybe Quick Revive as well. Like, Jug hasn't really been needed because the only time I've gotten killed is because of the Panzer. And Jug doesn't really do much against the Panzer. Guys, what would you do if I genuinely got to round 100 with no perks? I mean, technically I didn't do all of the rounds, but like, I'd still feel quite proud of myself. Yeet. Shit, it's in the middle of the room. I need to remember to not stand too close to it, because I feel like it will blow me up. Crouching. Nope. How's Trina? Is she still here? Or is she still eating her Big Mac?
Oh, I haven't had my burger yet.
Oh, you haven't had it? Oh. Yes.
No, I had my chips and I'm drinking my milkshake.
What milkshake did you get?
Chocolate.
I'm not a huge fan of chocolate milk ever since I was sick on it as a kid. It's not really my thing. I like banana
I wasn't
milkshake.
allowed milk as a kid. Dairy,
I like banana milkshake. It's the only milkshake that I actually kind of like. Like, strawberry milkshake I can tolerate. Same with vanilla, but like banana is like... Banana shake is the only one that I will go out of my way to get. Like, the others I actively avoid.
chocolate for me.
Blaze Phase or Death Perception. If it's Cold War, then Death Perception, but if it's BO4, then Blaze Phase, but only slight. Yeah, I'd still, if it's BO4, I'd say Blaze Phase, but only slightly. Like, they're both the, like, they're still awful. Like, the worst perks in BO4, 100%. In my opinion, of course. I'm surprised you didn't put Blaze Phase. Because, like, I can see how there's sort of a bit of potential with Blaze Phase, especially on maps like 9, where it's, like, really open. But, like, Death Perception just doesn't really benefit you. You should make a perks tier list. Maybe. Can't be any worse than your maps tier list. Like, Death Perception just doesn't really help you. Like, it has 3 unique abilities, but not one of them is really needed. And if you run it and it's not in your modifier, then it just feels like a handicap. It's like, oh wow, you can see zombies through walls. Who gives a shit? Oh wow, you can see zombies just before they're about to attack you. Don't get hit. Run stamina up and then you'll never get hit, you know? Oh wow, you do bonus damage to zombies' critical wounds. Well, just get the Helion Salvo and then you'll one-shot every zombie regardless. Like, it's just such a specific niche thing. Town is the best perk, for fuck's sakes. The round is ending. Do I chicken out and try get perks? No. I want to get perks so badly. Wait, is that a Panzer? I don't know if it's a Panzer or not. I can't hear the sound effects. I'm just firing all of the tornadoes that I can at that one spot. I feel like Tombstone doesn't work on Cold War. Yeah, me too. I swear down, it never works for me. It's just, it never works for me for some reason. Oh shit. Yeah. Nope. Chilling right now, shit. I don't know, I just never vibe Tombstone on Cold War. just not really, like, I don't really need, like, it's just not a good investment. Like, it's usually the last perk that I'll ever, Tombstone is by far the best perk ever.
You should be up on yours.
What is this bullshit I'm hearing? Best perks, Husu. I mean, Husu is better than Tombstone, so... I would partially agree with that. It's better than Jug double tap and quick revive. Whereas Rome was so good, it was the only new BO free perk. Yeah, and in my opinion, it's one of the best perks. In some situations, it's better than Jug. Real question is, which perk has the best jingle? Well, if you guys saw my jingle top 5 shorts, you'll know my answer. Speed Cola, Shadows of Evil. That is my favorite jingle. Like, it just sounds so good. PhD is a banger. Yeah, I'd agree. I like PhD's jingle. It's probably the best part about PhD. The perk itself is quite overrated, but the jingle slaps. That's really all that matters. Yeah, you see what I mean about see what I mean about Power Vacuum being overpowered? I literally don't have perks, yet this Gobblegum's saving me. I don't even need to reload, I can just grab the many max ammos. Electric Cherry is also overrated. Oh yeah, I agree. Like this mod that I'm playing COD Zombies Plus, which is basically just like, basically Black Ops 3, but like a few bells and whistles added.
That's my name, don't let it out.
And one of the things that they add to the game is they add Electric Cherry on all of the, they add all of the perks onto all of the maps. So like, you can get like, Deadshot and Electric Cherry on Shadows. You can get Electric Cherry on like, the other maps, etc. And don't get me wrong, I'm happy I've got it, but I never feel like it makes a difference. You know what I mean?
Dang, you love your mum.
Like, there's no real reason to have Electric Cherry over Widow's Wine. Like, Widow's Wine is just so much better.
I'm gonna put me now.
Again, do I get cold feet and try get my perks back? I kind of want to, not gonna lie. No, I didn't get the perks. Wait, I did get round robin though. Yes, we'll try round robin. Right, round robin. We're closer and closer to round 100, you chat. Oh shit, we got Panzer inbound. No! Back off! Where is he? There he is. I need a Gobblegum. I need to get to the machine. Let me out of here.
Looks like we all just got loaded up.
98. Give me stuff. What's this? Raindrops. It'll have to do. out of there! Get out!
No, that's good.
Let me pass! Well, we managed to get to round 98 all of a sudden, which is pretty poggers.
Hmm? Yeah.
Oh shit, I got a
Yeah,
bit
come at the same
confident there.
time.
Widows with Jug is heavenly. Stamina up or Speed Cola? Depends on the strat, but like, generally speaking, Speed Cola is just more powerful. Like, it works for every strat, it affects every weapon. And in this specific strategy at least, Speed Cola is so helpful, because the staffs reload so slow. Or it feels like it, anyways. COD Zombies Easter egg songs are better than Sonic soundtrack for it. No,
Yeah,
that is a
almost,
hard
yeah.
disagree. Sonic music is just so heavenly. That is possibly the worst hot take I've heard all day. Like, Sonic music just hits different. Because, like, after a while, the COD Zombies songs... The bloody hell did I just hear then? Because, like, after a while,
Nothing.
after a while, the Sonic... Have you ever gotten a speed boost in Cold War when reviving? Yeah, quick revive tier 5. You're literally the Flash. It's amazing. Because, like, after a while, Sonic sound... Call of Duty music
Am
just
I?
sounds the same. Or, like, similar. Whereas, like, Sonic has so many different genres in it, it's amazing. Uh-oh. Back off, Templar zombie. Bugger off, stop fighting me and my boys. There we go, finally making some progress. Holy shit. But yeah, like, that's probably my least favourite hot take of today. Like,
crap.
Sonic music just hits different. I'll get this ready just in case.
Let's make these bullets count.
Actually, you know what? I'm not even going to risk it.
Who's dropping bombs?
Not even going to risk it. I'm so scared. Wait, I got Speed Cola! I got Speed Cola. I completely forgot that raindrops gives you perks. Oh my days. I'm so happy. I feel so strong all of a sudden, even though I've gotten, like... I feel so powerful. I got Speed Cola from raindrops. Now all I need is I nearly said Winter's Whale. Now all I need is Widow's Wine and I'm set. Come on guys, we can do this. Abracadabra. Oh yeah, Abracadabra is amazing. Is it better than the Sonic songs, though? I honestly can't agree. It's better than some of them. But, like, I don't know. You literally should prove Speed Cola's better. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I was so relieved. I completely forgot that raindrops gives you perks. I'm so happy. Like, I don't even have Jug, but I don't care. Speed Cola was like the one perk I actually wanted, and it gave me it. Bollocks to all of yous. We walk together. Fucking hell, I may have to use my other raindrops. Although I am using the fully charged songs. 115's overrated, Archangel's sick, Always Running, hit or miss. Lullaby for Dead Man's pretty good, Carry On, not my thing. But again, like, they're all good songs, I just think Sonic music hits harder. Because, like, 115 and, like, 115 and Lullaby for Dead Man, they're, like, very similar. Whereas, like, there's so much variety in Sonic, it's ridiculous. Raindrops is literally the speedrunner's Gobblegum. Yeah, pretty much. Although if you're going to round 100, then Power Vacuum is... Wait. Wait, is that round? Is that the end of the round? No, 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 no. Bugger off, bugger off, bugger off. Yes! Round 99! Round 99! Wow! Please give me something good. Workaholic! Workaholic! I've never been happier! Yeah, I got jug from it as well. GG's. Right, time for me to buy a Gobblegum.
Oh,
Any Gobblegum. Seriously, it doesn't matter. Just give me anything. Literally anything.
okay, that was gross.
You physically could not have given me anything better. Round 100! We did it! We did it, chat. Now that is a way to finish the game. We get all our perks back and then we round robin. However, we are not gonna end the game, we are gonna exfil.
Fire in the hole!
Oh, fantastic song to end the game on as well. Aquarium Park.
Damn it. Probably moving this mud. Call it in the fire.
Alright, come on then, ladies and gents. Let's end in style. We're exfilling out of this place.
Taking me down.
We're getting out of this shithole.
It's just time for the new ice age.
Oh crap, I'm actually taking a lot of damage. Oh, look how many Widow's Wine Grenades there are.
Time for the new ice age.
There's so many. What the actual effect? Yeah, I'm on.
Cold-hearted son of a bitch.
Sayonara, suckers. Get ice staffed. Yes, we did it! Let's get out of here! Leave this dimension! We did it, chat! The cycle is broken. You have survived 100 rounds. We did it! GG's, everyone! We actually did it, holy crap. We did like round 93, we did like round 94 to 98 with no perks. We literally did like so many rounds with no perks. Oh jeez. Round 100, no perks. When's that gonna happen? Like 94 until 98, we literally had no perks. And like on round 97, we got Speed Cola. Oh my goodness, that is the best I've ever done on Origins, 100%. Oh dear, now do farm round 100, get fucked. No. Never. Yeah, with that being said though, guys, I'm just gonna do the usual ending the stream thing. Unfortunately, we can't raid people because that's not really a thing on YouTube, unfortunately. However, I just want to thank you guys for taking the time out of your day to being here. If you want to join the Discord server, there is the link right there. We'd love to have you. Likewise, if you want to add me on... If you want to do Bus Depot around 100, it's physically impossible to do that. Nice morning stream in my time zone. Oh, it's mid-afternoon in my time zone. Likewise, if you want to hit me up on Twitch, the link is there. We usually stream on Twitch Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays. However, if I'm going to be streaming on Wednesdays on YouTube, then that's absolutely fine. Mondays and Fridays. We will be live tomorrow. However, that's because I'm not at work tomorrow. So, usually it's Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays that you can catch me here. That being said, I've got quite a few great YouTube videos to work on. Like I said, if you want me to work on another hot takes video, I'd be more than happy to just comment your hot takes on the recent hot takes video comment section. I will look at the best ones. Apologies if yours doesn't get featured. We do get multiple ones that are the same. Like, the amount of people that have said Zexabo and Dead of the Night are underrated, it's ridiculous. But yeah, with that being said, thank you guys so much for being here. You're all amazing. This has been Lewis of the Gaming Rift. I'll see you all next time.